Morning, Vac. Vac, are you here? Dude, I gotta move everything around because it's freaking big. Nothing. Thought it was going to be longer on the patch. I was messing around on Steam and it was updating, and I was like, I'm in. Someone's wanting to resurrect my corpse. Which one it is, but see where I go. Literally on the other side. That's fine. Alright. foxes. Didn't even read the patch note. I just logged in. Good to know that my corpse stays through pat.
Hey, look what it is Ecti.
Out killing foxes.
Hey, I ran by you last night, just run around doing quests, and I was like, oh, hey, just like jumped over you as we ran by.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm enjoying the wizard, but I got to a point where I was just dying so damn fast off everything. So I was like, oh dear God, I gotta take a break here. Try something else.
Yeah, the wizard is a glass cannon.
Oh yeah, I mean it's fun, don't get me wrong, but I mean not right now. I'm playing around with my cleric. I'm actually liking the cleric quite a bit. I'm not sure which one I like better, because the cleric is definitely. So I put on I took a cue from somebody on one of the forums. Is that the cleric's slower, but it's more reliable. You can just toss on put on a two-hander and keep your shields up, and just use your freebie attack, your freebie nukes, and that's working really good for me.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm not killing things in one shot, but nothing hurting me at all either.
Yeah, it's slower paced, but it's steady.
It's true. Then again, I keep the thoughts keep going through my head. Are there too many clerics on the server? Do I have too many? And I got to remind myself, no, it's just what we have fun with. Damn it! Stop overthinking it.
Yeah, there's
But
definitely not enough healers.
But I do feel the urge and itch and mean itch to go transfer that gold you gave my wizard and all those bags over to my cleric now. So I keep running out of room.
I'm almost back to town. Let me kill a couple more foxes.
Torch slot is a huge.
I was over killing the Guidal, what's it called? The real question is, do you have the materials to make more, or should I just transfer more from my wizard?
Oh, I got more.
Okay. Hang on,
Hey,
I'm about.
fellas.
Hey, you know I should probably get an invite into the guild. I made this character a while ago, and I got like 1 or 2 of my characters invited, but just not this one recently.
Yeah, if you give me a minute, I'll be in town and I got a little.
Yeah, I'm heading back over there right now. I got an itch last night, and I made. Well, you guys were all busy with your big thing you had going on. I went and made a Dire Lord, female ogre Dire Lord, and named her Baba Yaga. I couldn't help myself.
I love the Dire Lord. And I'm not a tank. I mean, I don't play tanks normally. It's main heals or DPS. But
Uh-huh.
I am loving the Dire Lord tanking.
Yeah, I was having fun running around on her too. I haven't settled on one class or anything right now. It just kind of depends on what I'm in the mood for. Like I got my ooh, hello wolf. I got the wizard up to 7. I've gotten a shaman up to 6. Now I'm a cleric who's getting close is 6, just over 6 now. And I don't know. I like them all to some degree or another, but I keep getting tired of one and going to another.
Yeah, once you get that static storm, all you got to do is root static storm, and then you can throw in a ember blast. And
Yeah, I was watching a guy do a video about his rotations and stuff too.
yeah, once you get static storm, then it changes. That blues
It might-
are not a problem.
See, the problem I run into is I tend to like to focus on one thing at a time. Then I was sitting there chat one character at a time. Then I was sitting there chatting with one of the guys that was sitting there camping this initiate camp with him just BSing. He says, "Yeah, I'm not gonna like it when they do the wipe." I'm like, "What? Wiping? What?" He's like, "Yeah, they said they might do a wipe of all the characters before the launch."
Yeah,
And I'm like,
Oh, they
What?
definitely will before the launch.
yeah, but that's in 2 years.
hmm
"Yeah, that's what I was sitting there going,
We might have
Now
like
we-
2 or 3 wipes before then, but
Yeah, we might get a wipe. You know, it just depends on what he said. Depends what they got to patch in. There is a chance that they will get wiped, but you know, we know that because it's early access. It's going to happen.
yeah,
Yeah,
like when they add
I just think the idea of
gnomes-
getting all the time and effort put into a character to lose it.
when they add gnomes, it may be something that messes with the base game, so they may have to do a wipe.
Yeah.
When they add druids, it may mess up something. So
Well, if they wipe it with bards, I don't care because I'm going from my bard then. Unless bards are horrifically bad at that point.
I gotta organize my frickin' bank again. Oh,
I think they're doing a pretty good job of making their classes do pretty decent. So I think they're going to do the bard justice, but we'll see.
they did wizards great. I love it.
I think they really did a good job on Wizards. Now, I played Summoner before EA, and once EA came out, dude, it was like playing a totally different class. Boy, they really they stepped up the game.
The guy I was watching a video about wizards earlier said that he said that at first everybody thought wizards were overpowered until they realized the whole focus system and how things balanced out.
And the first time you blow yourself up, you're like, yeah,
Right.
wizards are not overpowered. I got a couple bags on me, and organized bank right now.
Are you one of the leaders in the guild? You can invite me, or
No.
if not, that's okay. I'm just chilling out by the.
I can log on my alt and give you an invite if you want.
Yeah, not really. No, I'm not really worried about. I don't really worry about too much of it until I get a little along because I can talk to you guys in here. But what in the? Oh, I was gonna try to sell off to him. That's right.
You're in Throne Fast, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll log on my alt real quick and give you a guild invite.
Just looking through my inventory and finding out what I need to sell. Then I was contemplating what would be a good. Oh, what do you call it? Good crafting or trade skills with this character. Because I've got because this is a cleric, so I was honestly contemplating going provisioning and black and armor crafting, so I could make some decent armor for myself too.
All right, let's see.
Oh, I can get rid of these freaking. I want to kill those Gydo guys and get rid of these damn punch traps. They don't have that quest anymore. Yay! Yeah, it's interesting. Some of the stuff that I was having a rough time killing with my wizard, my cleric handles no problem. That's only because if I don't kill them fast enough, they fuck my world up with on the wizard.
All right, send Jeebs a tell, Geebs, and I'll get you a guild invite.
There we go. It's just Johnny, like like it's spelled slightly different, but like from Dune. This is actually the character I had. My first character I ever had in original EverQuest was the Dark Elf Cleric.
Mine was a human wizard on Rock.
I don't even remember the server I was on, actually. I remember that server, but I don't know what server I was on. I just remember sitting there to get my mana back, staring at my book. You know? Do you remember that? I'm going to sit down and open your book to get your mana back.
I remember that. Dude, I remember the day when... Remember the very first UI they came out with, that once you opened your book, it took your whole screen.
Uh-huh.
And
it had the gems along the outer edge of the window there.
Right.
Yeah.
And you had to go get that Staff of the Sentinel just so you know when something was near you.
But the second character I ever made was my bard, and I never looked back after that. Although when I was playing my cleric and stuff, I mean, oh god, I will never forget the 16-hour. I'm not kidding. 16-hour Plane of Hate raid to get my armor for my Dark Elf Cleric. Holy crap, that was nuts.
Yeah. 16-hour raid's not bad.
But these days, people go do raids. They're done in like half an hour to an hour, though, on most games. And so they hear the 16-hour thing, and they're like, what the hell?
I think my record was a 32-hour raid.
Yeah, I picked up a two-handed hammer, and I've been putting on as heavy armor as I can find as I'm picking it all up. And I'll go up to fight stuff, and sometimes I'll censure it, but that takes a lot of mana. For the most part, I just start off with a divine brand on them to get their attention, pop a shield on myself, and go to town with a hammer.
And just bubble, 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 bubble.
Exactly. Every time my ball's getting near down, I refresh it in time to pop it right back up. And then I'll hit them with divine brands every time it comes up.
Yeah, you just need a good weapon.
That's why I actually saved up. I saved up and sold off all a bunch of stuff, and I bought for something like 34 silver. I bought a two-handed hammer. Because somebody said that's really the way to go. Yeah, I got a trainee's great hammer. 12 damage.
Yeah, I do a club and shield, well, hammer and shield.
Hammer and shield. That might be not a bad idea either. I don't know. I don't know which way to go yet.
For the extra block.
Yeah, that's an option too. Yeah, I get you there. Then you start to look like a paladin. But then again, if you're healing, it's gotta be nice to have an extra block though. But I think is interesting. All my other classes were getting all kinds of attack spells, abilities, and stuff. With this cleric, it's like I've only gotten 2 attack abilities, and all the rest have been cleanses, remedies. I've gotten 2 heals now and a buff, but I've used the same 2 attacks. You know, casting abilities. 1 technique and 1 casting, and that's it.
Alright, where are you?
I'm standing out front of this gunky-looking chick in leather armor. That's a beetle helmet I found somewhere off a beetle. I was like, oh, I pulled it off. I'm like, beetle helmet? Looked like the shell of a beetle, and I was like, whoa, it actually is a helmet. Whoa.
What's the name?
I'm standing right next to you, Johnny.
Who?
Right here. You're like right in front of me, dude. I'm bouncing around right here.
Right. So you need your...
Just packs, everything, just more than anything else. Just get to hold and stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
If you got a minute and you find helping me out, I can help you out.
Sure, no problem. I got nothing else going on.
All right, let me log.
I do need.
I'm gonna
What's
hop
that?
on. I'm gonna hop on my one of my characters and have you do a transfer for me. So go ahead and get
Okay.
your bags in order while I get my guys
That's
in order.
exactly what I was about to say. I gotta readjust where all my bags are now because like last night.
Is I'm going to have you move some ore over to my armor smith.
Okay. So that's what I was going to ask you guys. Do you think as a cleric, I think I'm going to go provisioning for sure, but I'm not sure about the other. I'm thinking armor crafting. Not sure though.
I just got to remember where I have my ore. That's why I was like, get your bags in order, because I got to jump back and forth and double check everything.
Yeah, I'm readjusting all my stuff in my bag, trying to make room here. And let's close that and put you in the bank. Hey,
Oh,
put you
my
in the bank.
ore.
And put you there. And put you in the bank. And put you on my bar. And then let's. I can't find that. Oh well. And then let's go ahead and put. I'm pulling all the stuff out of my little bags. I really had bad luck with the foragers getting bag drops off them. On this one.
All right. Let me run to the forge and what I can make on this guy while you're getting it.
Okay.
Look at me run. I am sprinting in the wind.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. You're a sprint man.
Actually, I'm spam.
Is that your name?
Yeah, my cleric is
Nice.
spam. And now that's making.
Oh, let's see, what am I missing? Oh, there it is. It's missing a bag.
Tattered leather pants. Well,
I love your bags because they don't weigh anything and they have a lot of slots.
that's right. Sweet. So I'm gonna have you move some ore over to my dire lord,
Okay.
and he'll. I'm out front if you.
I'm almost done swapping out bags here. 1 sec. All right, so I got your 5 bags on my bar now. And then I got all the other bags that I was using in my bank now. Okay, so I'll finish messing with these in just a second, but I got your bags on my bar now, so I got plenty of room. Which one did you get? Oh, spam. Nice.
All right. May not move.
Woo! I ain't gonna be moving for an hour now.
Oh no. I said you may not move.
Just call me paperweight. Damn.
Yeah, that's what this guy was carrying.
I love the symbol on the upper right. Has just chains over there. You ain't moving nowhere, bitch.
Try sprinting.
Okay. I didn't think I'd move at all. Holy.
Oh,
it's That's exactly what I had in my head. The $6 million man going to my head.
I was thinking Batman.
Oh, I'm thinking the $6 million man in my head.
Adam
You know, the
West.
slow-mo walk. There you go. That's good, too.
The Adam West Batman.
Yeah, that's the only
That's
one.
best.
All right, now
Adam.
there's going to be a random guy pop up near you.
Okay, I'm just readjusting all the bags so I can see them all now. Because I had them all on my bar, just hadn't set them in spots so I could see them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wait, where'd number 5 go? There it is. Hey, did I open that right? Hold on. Yep. There it is. That one. Okay, so I got all the bags done right. So, which one is it? Bluffmuffagus, whatever, or random? Oh, random! You said a random guy. I'm looking for. Oh my god, dude.
Okay, just the ore to him. I'm going to hop on Ekta and get the wood from you.
Okay, just the ore. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Do you want to go put it in the bar bank before I load you up so you can't move, or oh yeah, you can still move. That's right.
Oh, I can still move.
All right. I have one more stack of ore.
Yeah, he's the one that's going to go do the armor and try to get you
There
a
we go.
weapon made. And then,
Well, you left me with this or a schematic for a Reaver's axe. Do you need that on
yes,
him?
yes, please.
Okay. Let me trade again. You don't need any of the wood.
No,
Oh wait, I got one more stack of ingots. Hold on, hold on. Great. It looked like just like the wood for a second. The coloration was the same. There we go.
all right, I'll be back in just a second
For the wood.
with Ecte with the wood.
Okay.
And then I'm going to give you another gold to give to Random.
Okay.
It's just Ecte needs the wood to make the boxes.
Gotcha.
And he's the one that's got all my cash. All right, so there's a gold to give to him.
Okay, where are you?
Get the trade open with you.
Yeah, oh, there it is. I didn't see the gold for a second there. Confirm.
And then the wood to Ecte.
All right. Oh yeah, get wood for him. That's right. Hey, stop it! Come on, stupid Dave. Come on.
Everybody has wood for him.
I had to. I actually had to. I saw that little note on the forums on our talk Pantheon about the saving the settings. I'm glad I saw that.
Yeah, I
The
saw it
settings
after
file.
I logged in.
Does he need the gold too, or who was it? Was
No,
it another
the
guy?
gold's going to Random.
Okay. Gotta figure where my other
See
token
if I
went.
get back in before Ecte gets out.
That'd be funny. Oh, you did. You're on top of each other. It's a double whammy.
Yeah, if you hit Control Quit, you
Yeah.
immediately log out. And
Nice.
Your other character will stay in.
Okay, and so we need.
Just the
How do I
gold.
go? Just gotta go up to copper, silver, gold. There we go.
One gold. All right. Now armor.
Cool. Now I'll go and see if I can get the stuff organized here. I've been picking up a bunch of armor or a bunch of ore running around. Do you need some of that with one of the guys, or?
No.
I don't know what I'm currently crafting yet with. I just been gathering it as I run around.
All right. Reaver. Where is my armor smith?
I couldn't tell you.
I forgot to buy the freaking. All right.
Oh,
Money was for, I think. All right. Schematic. All right.
have either of you gone into provisioning?
Yes and no.
I'm contemplating how I want to get into it. I've just been trying to save all the stuff that looks food like, you know, like meats and spices and veggies and all that.
Like I did, but I'm not that good at it, and my guy's only like level 5, so I can't get the good stuff.
Little by little. All right, and I'm going to put all my meat in this one, veggies in that one, herbs
I
in
got the
that one.
schematics for the basic armor.
Nice.
And
Let's go fiber over there. Making a bag for everything, bag for resources, a bag for veggies, a bag for meat.
Alright, I gotta make up a bunch of plates for you, and then I gotta burn it down.
Like I said, I got extra, what do you call it, ore that I got sitting here. If you need it for something.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn through this 140 ore without a problem.
I've only got 15 Asherite and 4 Caspillarite right now. I know that one of those you need for the crap for the gathering, but I can't remember which one. I have to go take a look.
Depends on what.
Let's put you
Wow,
in.
I had no idea there was a bind stone in town.
By the Monk's Guild.
Really?
No, this one's like in town. Like I can see the wizard or the mage portal from here. That's
I picked up
crazy.
a moonlit spark from over by the shaman area. Do you guys know what that's for?
No clue.
It's not on the ground. I clicked on it. I was able to pick it up. I'm like, huh, and I can't sell it. It just says a fallen mote of mystic power. Not tradable or unique. I'm like, okay.
Oh, you're right. It is by the monks. I see the monks now. Yep.
I finally figured out what the food and water does for me. I didn't realize you had a meter above your name for food and water before. And earlier today, I'm like, and like last night I was on my wizard going, it's all flashing. I don't know what that means. And then today I realized I ate some food and water. I'm like, oh, it's a slow burn. You slowly run out, and that's a meter for it. Got it. Oh, shit. I gotta put the rest of this in. Okay, now snake mead. Yummy. I figured out I got to keep on keep the grinding stones. So I was watching a video on some stuff. I'm like, he's talking about needing grinding stones. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to hold on to that now. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get you a full set of the tier 1.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm just organizing what I need for materials now for my quests. And I need coal, ash logs. I'm not gonna get for a while. Boar meat. Where are the moon lily petals?
You remember
That's
the
fine.
flame lilies that pop
Yeah.
during the day? At night, they're moon lily.
Ah, okay.
All right.
Got that. So anyway, I need to pull back out of the bank. Boar meat and coal. I got everything else. There's another quest. I can't remember what it was that had to have like a stick, like a fox fur thing, and then silk from a bug or something.
Spider silk, young foxtail, a brood stick, or a bundle
Yeah,
of sticks.
a sturdy stick. I've got it on me. I kept it because I remember that from when I was playing my wizard. Then there's another quest I had to have a weathered club for. I could have sworn.
Same guy.
Yeah. Apples. Ran into a guy by the bridge too that wanted all the blackberries and apples I could get my hands on. Did you actually use the bandages for making jute or anything to heal yourself?
Kind
To
of.
bandage yourself up? So I made some and I was like, but it's for a quest. I was like, can I use this for something else?
Right, no, great.
Alright. Oh, running around. I'm just gonna go with a scavenging thing to see about doing that one other thing. Let's see. Yeah, it's a fox fur paintbrush. I need a young foxtail and emerald spider silk. It seemed like I had something else I needed to make too. Oh, I need to get some weapons from the Godile dude. What's the butts?
All right. Weapon.
Where do you get the rusted short spear and worn longsword. Isn't that from the guide all recruits as well? Sounds familiar. Do you ever notice that guy walking around sounds like he's whistling the thing from Kill Bill? Around town. The guy walks around town whistling. It sounds like just like the tune from Kill Bill. Amazon notified me, here's your promotional credit for this and this. I'm like, thanks, but I'm not going to use it for that. What you want?
I think I got ready. Got
Cool.
Schematics.
Like I said, I just saved up and bought a big old hammer for the time being. Little trainee hammer.
Right. Large weapon. Great mold. I need training.
I don't know, would it be better to start getting used to a shield and hammer versus a two-hander, or what do you think?
No clue. Now for wizards.
Staff, yeah.
No wizards. Any weapon.
Well, I know wizard could do dagger, sword, staff, and it seemed like there's one other.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, excuse me. I gotta admit, they did a good job with the ogres. The ogres look good. Humans, I think, need a little work. Where they look. And I wish we could hide our helmet. That beetle helmet on me looks weird. What was it?
I'm just going through. The different things I need to craft.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get into provisioning, but I got to go and use my tokens. Oh, I got to pill my tokens out. I know I want to do provisioning. I don't know about anything. I don't know what else after that. Figured out on that Alakazam thing that they have quests there. That's how I found my Guidal recruits of the night. Figured out where they're at.
Alakazam.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
Get on my hotbar.
Second window.
Yeah, me too. I got one window with the map, the other window with the quests. Quest list so I can keep try to keep track of it a little better. Oh my god, they got Amazon put out a new movie they made called Underdogs. But the dog part's spelled with a with 2 G's because it's Snoop Dogg in it.
Oh boy.
What's that?
I said, oh boy.
Yeah, it's like Snoop Dogg is like training
that where he's
training
a
a
football coach
young
or
boys
something?
football team.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah. That's what I was asking, if that was where he was the football coach. Yeah, I know which one you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Says JC 2J's Jennings Snoop Dogg is a washed up former pro football star who's hit rock bottom. It's the old school story, you know, this time with Snoop Dogg as the main character. I don't think I would ever get into that, but I like Snoop Dogg, don't get me wrong. I just don't listen to any of his stuff or anything or watch anything.
There's got to be a better way of crafting.
Oh yeah, I wish there was like a button to
There,
alphabetize or something.
it used to be in the game. There used to be auto inventory, so you just had to right click it and it stacked it in the right spot.
Oh dang.
That went away like 2 seasons before EA, and they never fixed it. I don't know why.
Oh, you'd think that'd be a good thing you'd want.
Right?
All right, I've almost got your suits.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not in a hurry.
All right. I wasn't sure which weapon that you wanted to use, so.
I appreciate it to go with that.
There you are.
You're very big and red there.
You need armor.
That's beautiful. Thank you.
Should be all the people armor.
I'm putting it all on right now.
Notice your AC is about 140 now.
Wasn't even watching. I wasn't even watching my stats hardly at all. Let's see. Where does it show it? It's the attributes, melee,
The shield.
resist.
Click the shield.
Where's it out on the screen?
Right. You see on your where your attributes are.
Oh, I see it. I just clicked it. Yeah. Armor class 100 right now. Yeah.
And
Nice.
then there is shield if you need it.
Beautiful.
A maul. A mace.
Cubic
Well,
commander. Holy crap, man!
that way you can find the weapon you like to use.
I'm gonna like pull all these out of my ass and then cut it down. Yeah. Wonder what the difference is in. I just gotta look. Let's see. I'm just looking at the Great Hammer damage versus the trainee one I got. It looks like they're about the same. Does that depend on skill? Because you get your crude Asherim Great Hammer is 4.2 delay, 12 physical damage. And it's the same thing as the trainee's Great Hammer I got. That's weird. Why would one that you crafted that should be higher quality be about the same? That's weird. Huh. I should think the one you crafted would be higher quality. I mean, be better quality. So do more damage or something. Maybe it just has to be enchanted or something.
It used to at one time. Crafted was the best, but they didn't have all the loot drops in. But now, kind of.
Somebody said in one of the posts that they're going to be upping the drop rate on some stuff.
Yeah, that was in the patch notes. So loot should, because there for like the last couple weeks, loot was getting really scarce for what we were killing. But yeah, I guess they're bringing that back,
I hope so.
which will be nice because I'm tired of wearing newbie armor still.
Love the description of the Warhammer. Crude but effective. Oh, same thing for the Great Hammer. And the Maid. Oh, hang on. What's that?
Making my stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at it. I would have thought that yours would have been better than the trainee one I bought. As far as the hammer's concerned. I mean, that two-handed hammer. Block rating. Regardless, I'm thankful. Just looking at it going, Larry, I thought there'd be more.
And like I said, you can try them out.
I don't know, what do you guys think? cleric usually should be using a shield or not?
If you're out soloing and doing quests, you probably want your shield.
Let's see.
Because you do get a spell that when you hit the mob, it regenerates mana.
Yeah, I thought
And
I saw something about that somewhere.
And I think it's based on damage. So, like, say you're out soloing, do your direct damage, whack them with your two-hander, get your mana back, and you can kind of pull non-stop-ish.
Well, then would you want to have the two-hander then if your mana regenerator was based upon the damage of the weapon?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I thought you were saying have the shield and one-hander on for it.
No. You're if it's based on damage, I don't remember. It's been a long time since
I don't have the spell even.
But
I mean, regardless, I'll keep a shield and one-hander on me along with the two-hander.
But definitely in a group, you're going to want all the AC you can get because you're going to get hit the minute you put a bubble on somebody. You're going to get whacked.
They're not going to like that for some reason. I don't know why.
Yep.
So let's see here. I think your hammer looks a little nicer, so I'm going to use that for my two-hander. Let's see. Now, do I use that's for other one? Does it train up the same skill with one hand crushing, depending on what I'm using? Because I got one-handed warhammer, then mace, one-handed mace. I don't know. I think it does use the same skill. Let's see. Yeah, put the shield on, definitely raised my armor class a little bit.
And when they get masteries working, that'll determine your play style too. Because their masteries, when they had them in the game, they didn't have them all working, but man, it totally changed your class and the way you played.
Oh wait, was that Vacus I just heard?
Yeah, I just came back. I'm surprised it left me in the channel. I thought that it would time me out.
I logged in this earlier this morning. I'm like, hey, what's up? And nothing. I'm like, how you doing? Nothing. Okay, then. Good talking to you.
I'm real bad about staying logged in and leaving myself.
Oh, that's okay. Just made me laugh.
Yeah, I take care of two adults, but they're adults, but they need taken care of. And so what ends up happening is sometimes I go upstairs and I'm gone. So that's why I'm pretty careful about when I do grouping too.
What's the difference between a maul and a great hammer?
I think the maul is one-handed.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
He's right. Yeah.
Which is funny to me because I would think a maul would be.
Yeah, maul makes me think of a two-hander.
I think somebody who named that has never worked with their hands.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think of maul. I think of that big old maul I used to have when I was young with my dad. That big old end on it. Yeah, you'd use it to jam in a wedge or something like that. Yeah.
My family's all in construction, so a maul also can be like a ditch digging tool.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But typically, a maul is a giant hammer that drives in stakes. But you can have a handheld maul, like a small maul. I mean, like I said, but yeah. Anyway.
Oh wait, the maul is a one-handed and it does 12 damage.
Yeah, it's really good.
Holy crap! For a one-handed, does 12 damage?
Yeah.
Holy crud! That's much better than the two-handed it would be.
Right.
Well, what's the delay on? What's the delay?
Oh, there. Yeah, what's the delay? That's right. Oh wait, no, it is one. It is two-handed. Never mind. I went to use them all with the shield, and I'm like, all right, but it says main hand. Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
mistake. I keep thinking main hand means one-handed, but it's not. It's two.
Yeah, I keep looking here. I'm comparing the different weapons I got now, because I got a trainee's great hammer, which is basically the same stats as the other hammer. Just trainee's great hammer is 4.2 delay with 12 physical. So is the crude Ashram great hammer, and so is the crude Ashram maul. So that's why I'm looking at the three and going, what's the best two-hander of them all? They all have the same delay. They all have the same damage. I guess it depends on how you want to look.
Gotcha.
Like I said, variety of stuff, so you can test it out, see what you like.
Yeah, and I was looking to see if there's two different skills or something, but I think it's crushing is crushing.
Yeah, crushing's crushing, slashing, slashing.
Well, there's also act and...
So they're making it where you don't have to hold the torch in your hand anymore? Is that what
Right,
happens?
it's freaking great, dude.
Yeah, that's
What's
nice.
that?
Just
I
put
threw my
the
torch away with my character because I
Well,
figured
go
my
buy
hands are going to be
another-
full.
Go buy another one and put it in your... That got a torch slot.
Oh, I see the slot
See-
down there.
I just don't think they... I don't like that. I don't like it. I think they could have made something else, like a belt slot that has a belt that can hold a torch, something like that.
They used to. They used to have
Yeah.
a light belt. You'd put
Or a lantern,
belt on.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
they might,
It would-
but for time being, that might be what they put in just to substitute it to keep people from complaining.
Yeah, from complaining about something they haven't been able to
Right.
enable yet. Yeah, that's
Because-
smart. That's smart.
Because we can't switch weapons, and when you're pulling and it's dark, you kind of want a torch because you can't see
Yeah,
nameplates
That's true,
in
because
the
you go
dark.
blind otherwise, yeah.
Yep.
So I imagine they'll iron that all out.
Mobs are lower level 2 and have their corpses time out after 7 minutes. Over level 2 will now have their corpses time out after 7 minutes, provided they have loot. They can be looted by anyone after 4 minutes. Level 1 and 2 NPC's current timeout 2 minutes. Yeah, that's perfect. They increased the time. That's good.
Oh, that's better. We were complaining about that last night. It's like, man, because we had a couple loots drop because back-to-back pulls.
Yeah, and the cliff's edge on Spirit Manor. Yeah, you're gone now.
I know. I think that's so awesome. That's what I meant to do. I was going to run down there and see how many people are dead at the bottom. Because
Yeah.
not everybody reads the patch notes.
Nice. New solo. And what bugs do they fix?
Alright.
Thanks for handling that, Hector. Appreciate it.
No problem. Where'd our server go?
Right here, as far as I know.
No, I accidentally clicked a different server. What? Wait. It's not alphabetical. Damn.
Yeah, I noticed it too, the alphabetical thing.
I think
Yeah,
it's-
they get it. We have real deers now.
Wait, what?
The
No
ghost
more
deers have been
visible.
eradicated. Yeah.
Oh, I was like, we had fake deer before?
Yep.
What happened to the deer?
You don't want to
They
know.
would go and viz.
Alright.
That's funny. That crude Ashram maul that you made for me, a two-hander.
Yeah.
I swear it looks like a big old mace.
Nice.
Looks
Those are
like
cool.
just it has like the mace ending on it. Doesn't look like a maul.
Find the ones you like, hand the other one to your buddy. If he can.
I know that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. But I'm just looking at it going, huh? That's just like it looks like a big long mace.
I've made him up some weapon and armor real quick. Just low level crap.
Hey, or the little level crap makes a difference at this level. Alright, let's go sell off all my extra crap I was wearing.
I like this. I like this doing the small patch. I mean, obviously this guy's soloing in this thing pretty much still, but Yeah, I think he's right to do the regular patches, whatever little bits they got, implement it, whatever you can at a time. Show progress.
Well, they're trying to. He's working on the druids right now, and he's working on the gnomes right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just he can't do the big
Let's
implements
see.
of the stuff until he's got all the little framework in.
The big problem with the way he's doing it, though, is he should be working on the bards right now.
Druids.
Nah. He needs to increase the Dire Lord's abilities and focus on them. That's what I say. Yeah.
Right.
No.
That's what I'm
He needs to
saying,
work on the
though.
bards. Give me my bard.
Now,
Well, he switched the druid for the necro because the necro and the bards were supposed to be the last two classes, and then the gnomes were supposed to come out when the ogres came out, and they kind of got behind, so they pushed the gnomes off and pushed the druids off.
See, which is weird because, the bard should have been the first one they made.
But from what
I know.
hear,
I'm being a bastard. I know. I love my
from
bard
what
from
I hear,
EQ1.
though, the bards are going to play well together because they'll be able to play off of each other's songs.
Nice.
basically
Sounds like they're trying to
harmonize.
do what they. What's that?
Basically harmonize, make it
Yeah.
stronger. If multiple
Sounds like
parts
they were
are
trying to do what they did with the first one, but a different spin, slightly. So I'll never forget my bard from EQ1. All the song twisting.
Wore out the 1 through 5 keys on every keyboard I own.
God, yes, I know.
The letters and numbers would be missing. Then it would have like little indentations from where your fingers been.
Oh, don't remind me. I have my fingers, my hand hurt from doing all the songs because I never did many kind of macros. I just manually did them all.
Right.
Oh, this is Remus. That's why I was like, why is this guy having such issues? All right, let's equip Remus then.
If you get a surname, is Remus's last name going to be Backside?
No.
Remus.
I don't know. I didn't really think in terms of for surnames for this guy. For some reason, I just like the idea of when I was creating him. I'm like, I'm not going to keep this name forever, so I'm just going to put this on there. We'll see. Typically, my usual is Kakokilla. I don't know why I didn't go with that, but I was like, I wasn't sure how permanent this was going to be.
Mine's Ecto.
It's gonna be forever
Forever
and ever.
That's right. Okay. One mace.
Alrighty, so I picked up cooked provisioning for my first trade skill.
Right.
This
Got
guy's
a
got-
box. Pick it up. Yeah, you're
I
gonna have
see
to
a brick
gather
there.
a lot of veg and a lot of meat.
What's that?
You're gonna have to gather a lot of veg and a lot of meat,
Why plan on it?
like obscene amounts.
Oh, I figured as much. I'm gathering everywhere I go, all the time. Oh, which way was it?
Oh shit!
I didn't do it.
Damn. Thought I was gonna die there. Fell off a cliff.
What'd you go do that for?
And he's trying to be
Auto-run.
me.
Auto
Yeah,
run
yeah.
and not paying attention. Grabbing something to drink.
Like I said, he's trying to be me. Die 3 times going to get your corpse. You overjump.
Right. A few weeks ago, I was running from Wild's End to here on my level 5, and I done it several times already. And I was like, okay, I'll auto run here because there's no mobs. And I was eating a sandwich, not even paying attention, and I'd already almost through the zone and ran right into a pack of them casting wizards. I was like, shit. Of course, it was the middle of the night.
I,
so everybody's on the summons.
I was running around with my wizard, and I ran into some of those brittle bone skeletal mages up by where the ogres come out. And I'm thinking, that's only a blue. I've had no blues just fine before. So I go out there. I'm like, yeah, take this, fire blat. Oh, wait. He resisted that. Hold on a second. Let's do spark. No, he resisted that too. Son of a... Oh, crap. I'm going to be a troll here. And he just blew my ass out of the sky.
Oh, they just had another announcement. How are people freaking duping coins and items already in the game? My gosh.
What do you mean?
It says testers found to be intentionally duping items or coin in game are subject to character deletion and suspension.
Why would you want to do that right now?
I know. I mean,
you know who's doing it? There'll be a small group of overseas testers, to say the least.
Yeah.
They're going to they're going to be looking for bug exploits and fixes because they know this is the next big game. They're going to try to figure out how to get that money.
Yeah.
So they can have it to sell the stuff right away. Yeah.
Absolutely. You watch the day one, we'll have people selling gold.
Oh yeah.
You want to buy some?
Oh yeah, it's that way all over the place.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it's going to be as proper for them. I think that enough people will not do it on this game where they won't want to do it. It'll be a while before they can really get into it and make it. I'm hoping that's the case.
Once it's live, a year later, people will be selling their accounts, and stuff like that. Just like we did in EQ. I sold a couple accounts in EQ.
Sure.
I used to know a couple guys that did that.
It took me a month to hit level 50.
I knew a guy that used to go through. I think he did this original WoW. That's what he's doing. But he would sit there and all day long would just level like 3 or 4 characters and just sell them off. My brother tried to do that. He got a program called Octopus, where he could actually basically have like the screen split into eight screens with one master one, have them all macroed in just right. And he said the only backdrop to this, by the time he leveled them all up, everything. Because what he did is he did them all shamans. So like when we hit a certain button, a macro button, they'd all cast a different spell. Like 3 or 4 of them would do chain lightnings, and one of them would do chain heal, and etc. etc. So but he was just tearing things apart left and right. But he said by the time he got done with it all, and leveling up and sold the accounts off, he said it just wasn't worth the time. It barely broke even. So he's like, yeah, I'm not doing that anymore.
Well, see, that was just it. I would get the account with the free month. I would get it to 50, sell it for a couple hundred.
Right.
Buy another copy, do it again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would be $2 in it, and my guy would level the other one up, and then I'd sell it off, and I made a living. Some of them I'd be selling for like 800 a pop.
There's ways to do it, that's for sure. Now I want to enjoy, because I'm older, and now I just want to enjoy the slow pace, get to the end game.
Oh, I know. Whenever
take my time.
When my buddy was asking me, telling me about this game, because I'm used to all the modern stuff. All my friends were always asking me, why don't I go back and play classic WoW? And I would tell them over and over again. So it's because I played classic WoW. I don't need to. Oh, thank you. I said I played classic WoW. I don't need to do that. I played it. I was there for it. I did it, and I don't need to play it again. I don't need to go from the high-end graphics back to 8-bit old school WoW because I played it back then. I don't need to do it again. Yeah. They just couldn't understand it. They didn't understand why I wouldn't go back and play classic WoW. Well, I played classic SOD because it was basically like playing.
Yeah, I like SOD.
Yeah, it was like playing old school WoW, but with a twist. Yeah. So it felt old and nostalgic, but different.
What's SOD?
Seasons of Discovery.
Season of Discovery. It's called.
They changed they put in glyphs or runes that you can get for your classes, and it would change your like you can have a rogue could be main tank in a raid.
Yeah, and warlock could transform into a big old
warlock
demon
can be a main tank in a raid. Yeah, it was really neat. But after the third raid, they kind of went back to being stupid again. It's like,
you too, huh? I was sitting there. I was sitting there doing it. I got up to phase 2,
Yeah,
but then because they were so dead set on getting retail out,
right.
that phase 3 was taking months and months and months and months and months.
Yep,
And I just got tired of waiting. So I finally said, "Screw it, I'm done." I left.
that's what we
And
did.
and when my friends were like going, "Oh, we're gonna go to retail now," and I'm like, "Nope, sorry, not doing it again.
No,
Sorry."
I didn't have fun in retail. I really didn't.
I liked retail, but I got so
played it
competitive.
for so freaking long, dude.
Yeah, I
and
did
was
retail
part
for
of
like 12 years. Yeah.
the elite freaking raiding, and it was just like, you know what? I want
You know
to
what?
enjoy a video game from start to finish. If it takes me a year, I'm okay with that.
There's
Yeah,
a
that's
game
why
I
I-
really enjoyed that's still out. Actually, it's still just pretty good, but I can never really get a group to do it. You have to group for it. It's Dungeons and Dragons Online DDO.
I heard too many bad things about it. I never got around to trying
Well,
it.
There's two of them. Unfortunately, there's two of them. There's a Neverwinter version of it, which is not that much. I did
Neverwinter a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, the one I like is definitely the DDO. DDO is fun.
I got two buddies that wants to play DDO. I played it back when it first come out. Played it for maybe I don't know 6 months or something, maybe a year. Yeah. And they did so many changes, but I got two buddies that want to play it. One, after we're kind of settled here in Pantheon, we're gonna have to hook up and we'll get a group.
Yeah.
And we'll do like a weekly play time.
Yeah.
You know, maybe 2 days a week that we'll dedicate just to playing DDO if we can get us a full group. I wouldn't mind playing it again, but again, I want to have a good static group that we dedicate.
See, when my buddy told me about this game stuff, my first thought was, I don't know. Then I started investigating a little more, and he said the biggest drawback is it's kind of slow. And I said, well, that's not a big deal to me. My biggest thing is as long as I'm making progress, that's all I care about. I get bored with these new games where you go from level 1 to 50 in a week.
Yeah, see, like Pantheon and older EQs like the TLPs, no, not so much because too much rush. But like your P99 and stuff, you can take a couple days off and go have fun with your family on the weekend and still come back and still group with your group mates, because even if they stayed all weekend, they're not going to out level you so much that you can't play together no more.
Right, and I told him, I said, I don't mind the slow leveling on the game. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah. It's just a matter of as long as I'm making progress, that's all I care about. Because I don't mind the slow, as long as I'm enjoying myself and making progress. That's a big thing for me.
So let me ask you this. This is how I can kind of test. This is a test for this then. All right. All you guys have played tabletops, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so do you prefer starting at level 1 with a character, or do you like to start level 3 with the characters, or 4,
1,
something like that?
1 every time?
Everybody 1? Yeah, I'm same way. 1 every time. Okay, so that says a lot about how quickly you like to progress in a game. I've got friends who are like, "Can we start like level 4?" I like level 3. I'm like, level 4. I mean, that's the whole build up of playing the class.
Is seeing your character get stronger. And doing better.
And not just that, there's a certain amount of risk in those early levels that kind of build a sense of interest in the game. And then and they were like, especially like AD&D, they're like the wizard, you'd be like, man, you got one spell. I'm like, that's it. I said, but in about 5 levels, you're going to be like, one spell is all it takes.
Right.
I told my friends who used to play original EverQuest and stuff too. I said, this game, I felt when I started this game, I felt like a little baby crawling around in the dark for the first few days.
There's more than one spell.
I
thought it was just fireball.
No, magic missile.
Right?
Magic missile.
Wizard fireball.
I cast magic missile at the dark. Did you guys ever hear that? Watch the video.
Summoner.
That one.
Yeah.
Remember,
I cast it at the darkness. That's right.
Yes, I remember that. Yes.
You first played. The first day you played EQ.
If there's any girls, I want to do them.
And fired up a snake and it killed you.
Oh dear!
Oh yeah! The snake kicked you.
Yeah, snake kick and you die and you're like, what the fuck? It took me an hour to get out of the city, because back when it started, there was no maps there either.
Oh yeah!
You're like, it took me an hour And then he respawns at your guild master. You're like, fuck, I gotta find my way back out of here again. So you're like, your first time you logged into EQ, you spent your first 6 hours just trying to get out of the
Figure out where,
cities.
and
Yeah,
then
figuring
take
out.
it forever to get to where your friends are at,
Right. And they're
where
like,
they
oh,
started.
I started a gnome. Well, I started a human. And one's in Kino. She's like, how do you get there? Oh, you got to take a boat. Back
Oh
then,
yeah,
the boat.
man.
I
And
remember that.
oh, man, it was wild. It was like, it was an adventure, though. It was
You know,
great fun.
there's one good thing about, and like in this one, I started an elf shaman and an elf something else over there, and I call them Elfville, but Wild's End. The good thing pro and con is that area is not very there's not so many people there. They're all over in Thronefest. There's some more in Wild's End, but I would spend the other night, like it was 2 nights ago. I sat there and spent the entire night just gathering materials, going around. Nobody was around to get taken from me. I was like, yeah, this is cool.
Speaking of material, are you still by the bank?
I'm running around town. I was about to head out to the Wizard Island to get hornets. I can walk back into town here though. I'm right next to town here.
Right, I was about to say if you could do a couple more transfers for me. That
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Running back in now.
yeah, I gotta move some stuff around.
All right, where you at?
I'm stabby.
Stabby McStabums? There you are. What a name, what a name. Random, stabby, spam. What do you just name them? Whatever the first thing is came in your head?
Kinda.
Oh, you're giving me all that meat. Thanks. I'm just kidding.
I can only have so many boobs.
So many boobs. What?
Yeah, that's I can only name so many people boobs so many times. You know, so you said the first thing that came into your head. I was like,
There's a commercial that plays on TV like late at night. Right as I'm going to bed, it always plays for some reason. I don't know why, but it's always playing, and it's a commercial for these bras. It's called Honey Love bras or something like that. But every time they come on, it's these women modeling these bras, going, "It supports so well, no back fat or anything," and they jump around, showing how their boobs don't bounce so much when they're jumping around. Now every time that happens, all I can think in my head is boobies. That's all I think.
I'm looking at my my shaman that I just put the stuff on. Somebody gave me a full set of like this nice leather gear on. And when I look at the screen, I'm like, wait a minute, this shirt is like too tight. It's like showing his belly. It's like a too tight shirt with a guy.
Oh, for the ogre?
No, he's a dwarf.
Holy food, Batman!
It's hilarious.
You got food there? Enough food there? Jeez, and crow. He's got a whole chef's thing on him.
All right.
I might run out of space if you got any more.
No, I'm coming back for the guy to take it all now.
Okay. You all those bags you gave me almost filled them all up.
Yeah. This one is my cook. And for some reason, no one wants to take his food.
Dude,
Shit,
I went cooking just so I could make food to have good stuff for it.
Can you guess why no one wants to take his food?
Why? What's his name? Hold on.
Salmonella. His name's Salmonella.
Is that him right there?
Yep.
Necromuffin? Necromuffin? That just sounds wrong.
He's my cook.
Oh my. Makes you wonder if it's Soylent Green he's getting or something like that.
Yeah, he recycles.
Alright, and trade again. Yoink,
And
yoink,
again.
yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, I wish I had more room in your thing to trade some more. I mean, that looks like the kind of materials I'm going to have to start gathering to do some cooking here.
Yeah, I was running around on deck day and gathering up food, and then on my rogue, gathering up food.
And trade.
Oh, I'm almost out of.
Oh, we got more coming.
I know. Might have to run to the bank.
might be mine or yours. I don't know. I think I got all my stuff in the bank. No, I think that boar skull's mine. I think that's all your stuff.
Oh,
But you didn't accept the
I
trade.
didn't have enough room.
Oh, okay, you want to put it in the bank first? So I'll put here. So you got room? That's
I'm
a lot of stuff.
Overweight with food.
You think? Oh, he's the guy that goes to goes to the hometown buffet and loads up on everything and into his bags and takes it out.
Should have enough room now.
Watch, I traded it all to the wrong guy this whole time.
All right.
Well, I'm on his flint.
What's that?
I'm fucking with Gary.
I'm like, wait,
Let's-
wait.
Hey, do we have a teleporter on?
That's Ecty right here.
First, say he's
Who?
not on right now. He's,
Oh, he's not?
eating his food.
Yeah, he is. That's not something. So he's getting ready for a feast.
It's me.
Oh, you are? Oh, cool.
Like I said, he's
Is there
sorting his
any-
food right now.
Yeah. If you
Yeah,
could,
he was transferring food from like 15 characters over to one.
I want to see if I can get this ranger brought over to Thornfast, and then I'll be done with him.
That depends.
Okay,
Ooh, if you're
depended.
I guess.
Is he an elf or is he a halfling?
He's an elf. He's
I
a
can't
he's
do
a elf.
Well,
He's a polymorph halfling. He looks like an elf.
oh,
He's just a midget elf.
He's an elf with a
He's,
halfling soul.
he's vertically challenged.
That's right. He's got no pointiness.
Or say I can't do it. Damn 9 beers.
You got to be careful of those guys, man.
Like, give me a minute. Let me sort my meats.
No worries.
He's playing with his meat.
Meats played with.
Oh no, I got 4 bags of nothing but.
Yeah. He's trading them all over from me to his character, between characters. I'm like, holy meat, Batman. Damn.
Goodness.
Got enough meat for like a feast there.
Frog meat.
I'm sitting here eating stale bread and cloudy water here.
Oh no,
Kidding.
that's what I eat too. I'll just.
Alchemy and cooking.
That's what she said.
All right, I'm gonna just hop on that day and get.
That'll work. There's a guy named Drago over here, or Dago over here. I don't know if they want to come too. Might
Hey.
check with them.
If you're in Thronefast, will you wait for me? I would like a port 2 wilds in.
Look at
Yeah,
that. Look at that.
I'm at the bank.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm running and I'm overweight, so it's going to take me.
So you
just a
have
second.
when you offer your trade your teleporting services and everybody wants to use you. We're just gonna you know what you should have named your wizard. Should have named him Uber. That would have been funny.
I sent you a tell.
Yeah, I gotta wait till I'm over there.
That's interesting. I can't lose that. Let's see if it'll let me do this. Okay, so it'll let me cut down the tree.
All right. Meanwhile, I think.
Figures. As soon as you make all those bags for me and I get it all situated, very next forager I kill has a bag for me.
Put it in the bank.
Exactly.
Yeah, the funny thing is I'm human. I have a 19 intelligence. All my stuff.
Nice.
Who's call you Einstein?
No, it's, if I would have went Dark Mirror or Elf, I would have had a higher.
Ah,
When gnomes come out, oh, I can't.
I've known a lot of people that want to play gnomes when they come out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a gnome.
All you little people.
No,
I don't know if a gnome is gonna be able to be a dire lord. If they are, I'll be starting over as a dire lord. But I am
That's the
definitely gonna no life a druid.
I
You ever
suddenly
heard
had
of the
this
home
song.
gnomes?
The what?
The Gahome gnomes.
No.
It's
I
from
just suddenly heard in my head the Lollipop Guild song playing.
home gnomes are from AD&D.
Oh, a rock gnome, yeah. You don't know how bad that pisses people off when you
Oh
have
my god.
that stone passage. Oh,
Dude, I've killed 3 foragers now, and 2 out of 3 give me bags now. It's like
Did you
they
ever play
know
this?
that you don't need them anymore.
Did you ever play the Swervniblin or whatever?
Oh,
sphere.
Sphere
Deep gnomes? Yeah,
I know those.
the deep gnomes.
Yeah, rock gnome. Stone passage.
Nice. Yeah. Polymorph.
All right, off to
They were that
Wild City.
I just love AD&D, man. It's just so good.
Here we go.
Thought I was going to where your teleporting thing is, but I think I went the wrong way. I'm at the what I call the quarry.
Not that place. The quarry. Not the quarry.
You ran from this direction, so I thought maybe it's right there.
All
It's like,
right,
no, it's not
so-
right there. It's closer around there.
Let's see, I think it's south from here.
And it,
Oh, you're not in the zone yet. Never mind. There you are. Now you are. Invited.
I'm at the porter.
Cool. I'm making my way downtown.
Thanks
Walking
for the
slow.
ride, buddy.
Hopefully I can get there without incident. I'm level 3 on this guy.
Dropping you syntax, that way I don't port you back accidentally.
That's fine. I'm way out of the way anyhow, but yeah.
Yeah, but my luck, the patch notes. I'll be
Right.
able to port
It'll
everyone through
just
the
like
zone.
take you from the bank or
Port-
wherever you're at.
Port you. That would be hilarious. Dude, that would actually make it so that it was a lot easier to port people. You just like, okay, what zone are you in? Boop, boop, boop. Okay, they're out of here.
I had an interesting question for you guys.
One time
Does
when I was
your-
in
does your-
college.
I didn't inhale.
Well, I mean, when the clerk puts the shield up, does that negate the ability to gain blocking skill with your shield? Because the actual shield shield your magical shield you're putting up is taking the hit instead of your actual shield. I was just thinking about that.
Where'd you
Crap.
go,
Gotta get
Karen?
I went around that corner there. I was like, okay, wait a minute.
Don't go down there. You got get down.
there's that- The Howlers.
This
Let's
way.
run along this little road right here.
Like I'm walking
Oh,
with
young
you just in case.
Just in case, I appreciate it. Yeah, I always use a nice escort to the road. That's always nice.
Almost to the road. Don't die falling off.
Yeah.
There's the road.
I gotta make the old school comic book fall.
Then
Oh,
you have to add the dramatic death.
That's right.
just wait till you start killing humans. They scream so nice.
That's right,
So
man.
nice.
Do you think people would keep chopping down trees if they screamed?
Oh, dude.
I would go.
They
get
would if they
another
screamed.
axe.
They would scream. They would if they did screamed all the time. That was a Jack Candy.
Oh, I remember Thoughts by Jack Candy.
Yeah, he says, "Do you think that people would cut down trees if they screamed? They would if they screamed all the time."
I wish
God,
I
I
had a
haven't heard that
kryptonite
for a while.
cross.
There were some great Jack Candy deep thoughts.
Oh, yeah.
Wish I had a kryptonite cross so I can keep vampires and Superman away.
Oh, dear.
It's brilliant. That was some funny stuff. I wondered who wrote those. I wonder who the actual. It might have been just been a collection of the writers' room.
I don't think it was an actual. I think the name was. There was nobody actually named Jack Candy. I think it was from.
Oh no!
I think it was from a Saturday Night Live skit or something. Like that.
It was. It was the. It was a thing. It was a deep thought. Now, deep thoughts by Jack Candy.
Yeah,
And it would just
exactly.
have
Yeah.
that, and it would do that. And but I was like, where'd they come up with this? The
Oh,
bits?
I found a book of them somewhere that I had for a while.
Funny.
There's deep
So
thoughts with
fun.
Jack Candy, and then there was shower thoughts.
You know the one I watched. I know this isn't recent, but there was one where they'd have these three people, and they'd be questioning them about their experience with the aliens and stuff. There's also this one chick that was just totally unabashedly just sexual about everything. It was funny as hell. Yeah, they wanted to stick this thing up my coochie, and that felt good,
Yeah.
and I'm just going off. And the other two were like, "What the hell?"
That was what's her name? Was doing that.
Did you guys,
Silverman was it, or I don't know.
It was I can't
Did you
remember.
guys see the one about the name change?
Huh.
They're down at the Center for Name Changes. They had an emergency, and people are having to wait.
Oh,
And one guy down there was Mike Rodick. He's like, the pause is very important.
you think? Damn.
And then there was another guy named Jeffrey B. Epstein. The B's very important.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, he doesn't want anybody to get confused about which Epstein this is.
Maya Cucci, stuff like that.
What was some other ones? There was what was the whole setup? I liked it. Pretty much, I liked all the ones that had Bill Hader. Man, Bill Hader had some just brilliant skits. He was probably one of their biggest star for a long time.
There were some really good skits they used to have, but then there was other ones that I'm just like, what the hell is that?
And they lost the plot in the last, I mean, I'd say it's been
Last
10
couple
years since
years.
they've been funny. In 10 years since they've been funny. I mean, it was just really hard. It wasn't like it was unfunny because they were making fun of the wrong stuff or anything like that. It was just such flat, stupid jokes. No edge to them at all. Like, I love the Bill Hader where he's like the Vietnam vet with the puppets for what you call it, for PTSD. And the puppet's he has his puppet telling the story, and it's got a cigarette. It looks just like him. He's telling these horrific stories through the puppet.
Oh wow!
Oh, they're so funny.
That one up.
Everybody's all uncomfortable. It's really, really funny. I mean, he's just great. Like I said, it's hard to sad to see the things they take from us.
Mhm.
All right, let's see.
You go back 10, 15 years, and there's all kinds of great, hilarious movies and sketchy you couldn't do these days because too many people would be offended.
Oh yeah.
Do you like every single Mel Brooks movie ever?
Yes.
I mean, think about Blazing Saddles. There's
Even the Python,
no way you'd
yeah.
get away with that these days.
Yeah, Mel Brooks, the Blazing. Was it Monty Python skits? All the the National Lampoon stuff.
Yep.
It's hard to get anything that would be
Yeah, the well placed
acceptable.
The well placed gongs from the bell on Blazing Saddles.
Yes.
He's coming to town.
All the black jokes in Blazing Saddles.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're
He's
hilarious.
a ding. I think he said he's near. No, he's a ding.
Yeah, definitely some funny stuff, man. They have. Did you guys ever see Rustler's Rhapsody?
Sounds familiar. I think I've seen it. Is that the
Tom
one where
Berenger.
it goes around singing the song the whole time through, or?
No, it was Tom Berenger's in it, and he plays the good guy. And he goes into this town, and he's like, and everything's the same. He's like, I know the future. I can tell the future. And he's like, what do you mean tell the future? He goes, I've been to a million towns. I've done this a million times. He goes, it's always exactly the same. And he goes, what? He's like, I can tell you everything about your town. And he goes, okay, well, what about this? And he's like, that's so and so and so and so. And he goes, do you have this? Yeah. And he goes, all right, here you go, a whore with a heart of gold. And she does, or a woman who does prostitution, but she never actually has sex with anyone. She just really gets paid to sit and talk to people, and she's like their best. It's all the stereotypes from these old.
What
school.
song? Which? Oh, now you got me thinking of this one show. Hold on.
You're talking about Buster Scruggs?
That's it. Yes.
Yeah, that was a recent one. That was recent. That was real recent.
That was so good, though.
That was very good. That was a Coen Brothers.
Time
The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. Yep.
when they're getting
very
home.
good.
This is your first time?
Yeah.
Ballad of Buster Scruggs was so damn good. I thought it was going to be stupid the way somebody explained it to me, but I watched it and just cried laughing.
Yeah, that was a very funny show. I love Buster Scruggs.
Man, I was running around this cleric actually trying to get all these quests that you showed us last time on my wizard. And yeah, I can do most of them, but not all of them, because some of them were caster specific to like necromancers or the wizards and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that sorceress in on the island. Yeah, she won't talk to my cleric.
All right.
Monk specific quest, a shaman specific quest, but I couldn't find a cleric specific quest. My cleric.
Sorry, I'm trying to sort all food still.
You had quite a bit. Need a professional sorter. The hell? There's this one spot on the island that you go to. I want to go get this bush. Every time I get near it, it acts like I'm swimming.
Are you the singing bush?
The mail plane.
How can you tell? Don't you see little tassels? That's what do you call it?
Three amigos.
The Three Amigos. Three Amigos.
Yeah. Would you like to kiss me on the veranda? I prefer the lips, but
Would you say I have a plethora?
El guapo. I do not have the intellect.
Then you go back to all the Leslie Nielsen stuff too.
Oh, yeah.
Naked Gun 2.5.
And Nielsen stuff was just brilliant. Brilliant.
Leslie Nielsen was good.
Yeah.
He's still around? I think he is, isn't he?
No, I think Nielsen.
He was pretty old when he was doing those shows.
Yeah, I think he's passed on. I think Nielsen's passed on.
Oh, Sam Kinison.
Yeah,
Is he the one that had the? Didn't he do Cat? Oh, I don't want to say Cat Stevens, but that was. I'm trying to think of the name of the character. Was he in Police Academy? Was that him?
That's
Um,
Bobcat
he's like-
Goldthwait.
yeah.
There you go, Bobcat Goldthwait. Yeah. There's Wolfman Jack. You guys remember him? Remember him?
Oh yeah. Hey, Wolfman Jack. You ever seen what was it?
Starting to get dark, and I remember I need to buy a torch again.
Yeah.
You go get one from town.
And the thing is if I put a torch in my torch slot and a torch in my hand, do I have double torch?
Yeah, like Wolfman. Wolfman was in American Graffiti. He was in some great movies too. But he was that actual radio announcing.
I
guy.
think
He
I
actually
remember
was,
him.
yeah.
He was in
Yeah.
a cartoon. As I could have sworn he was in a cartoon as well. Do you guys remember?
No, he had a cartoon.
Yeah. What was it? What was that one? I forget.
Can't remember, but he was part of it. It was I think it was
There was
for
one-
like the monsters. Whatever the monsters or something like that. I can't remember.
There was
exactly.
one where it was Kid Video. Do you remember that one? Kid Video, the cartoon. That the Master Blaster in the chair, the cats were his minions running around, and he sucks the kids from the real world to the flip side, to the cartoon side.
The name is really familiar, but it was probably a little. I was probably a little old for it. Hang on one second.
Dude, I just saw one of those flame lilies. I was waiting to change into a moon lily, and it started going from night to day to night. It just go poof, it disappeared on me.
Mountain lion meat. Oh, that's raptor meat.
Speak of which, I need to go back in town.
I'll just make pond skippers right now. Frog meat, apple, onion. Taking forever to make all this up. Alright, I'm out of onion. I can make.
Frunion?
Yes.
That sounds like a snack from the 80s. Frunions.
Venison. Venison and onion. Apples and cabbage.
Apples and cabbage. Interesting combination.
Venison, apple, and cabbage makes the venison platter. I only had one venison. Okay. Rabbit meat. Rabbit. Here is my bunny recipe.
Your bunny recipes.
All right, that was our oral surgeon just calling to check in on our girl, and that was great. I really appreciated that. We got some good. We're very fortunate. We got some good doctors out here.
Where's out here?
Georgia.
Georgia.
But it just, I mean, honestly, just anywhere. It's just we were just lucky to have a good set of them.
I remember Buster Scruggs would be family friendly. I'm thinking about getting it to have my family watch it. I don't remember if it was family friendly though.
It's not family friendly.
Oh, is
I
it?
wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, it's Coen Brothers, which I mean, it depends on your it depends on your family and the age range you're talking about. I'd say 13 or older, right, maybe a good. Do a little curating. You want to rewatch it? I would rewatch it before
Nah, I was thinking about getting it from my conservative parents to watch.
Oh yeah, get it for 'em.
That's perfect.
Yeah, I think that'll be. I don't.
Well,
think
they're kind of they're staunch LDS, but as they're getting older, they've my dad's gotten quite a bit lewder.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. People
to my mom's chagrin, you know.
Yeah,
every other joke is a fart or sex joke, and she's like, "Really, again?"
Remember Team America, the puppet show?
Oh, dude.
I had my mom and her old man watch it back when it came out.
Man,
He's like, "You gotta watch this." Oh yeah, that was wild.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that. Forgot about that too. Yeah, my grandfather, I took care of him in the last years of his life. We stayed together. He was a 91-year-old pastor who literally still spoke 4 times a year, traveled to preach 4 times a year. But we would live together, and he had lost his father. Boy, he was just so funny, man. I mean, just anything, I'd say post 80, 85, folks start getting just where it's like,
my parents are in their early to late 70s.
Yeah. But it's something. But my mom told the bawdiest jokes. She was just rowdy, really rowdy. So I was I just sent her that song, I've Got No Fucks to Give. I forgot about it. I was like, she needs to see that. So, are you familiar with the song?
Doesn't sound familiar, but I mean, I've heard it, but I've never heard it actually. You know.
I wonder if I don't know if I'm gonna link it. I don't know if I'm gonna link it in here. But it's really funny. You just look it up. I've Got No Fucks to Give. It's very funny, cute, just a bawdy song. Very funny.
Remind me of that meme I saw. It was like, you ever heard the one Justin Timberlake song? It was called "Dick in a Box." Well, they had this meme around Christmas, where it showed this picture of a nutcracker holding a box down near his growing area, and he said, "And this is why people don't like nutcrackers." And he'd say, "Step 1," and I would just could hear it in my head. Put your dick in the box. I was like, "Oh."
Lonely Island Boys thing it.
Yeah.
They also did I Just Had Sex. I'm on a boat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jizz in my pants.
My God.
Oh, I'm an adult. What is it? I threw it on the ground. The threw it on the ground is that's hilarious. So some of them are some of the Lonely Island stuff was like some of the Lonely Island stuff was Asia was. It's definitely one of those things where you got to make sure it's age appropriate when you share those. But the throw it on the ground was anybody could laugh at that. That was just freaking hilarious. I'm an adult.
I forget what it was. It's the one where he's doing cocaine. And it's done
it's a great day. Yeah, it's a great day.
Oh my God, that reminds me of that song by I can't remember the name of it now. It's Because I Got High.
Oh yeah,
because I got high. Because there it is. Because I got high. Because I got high. Do. I was gonna do you this, and then I got high. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's a good one.
Comedy is like that. If it can't be raunchy, it can't be. It's hard to be funny.
Oh, you should be funny. There's a place out here that's called the Dry Bar Comedy Club.
Yeah,
and it's all. Have you heard of it? It's
my uncle's a pastor. He's the one who recommended it to me. They have a
it's a comedy club out here in Utah because I'm in Utah. It's downtown Salt Lake City, and they do stuff on. They do stand up there. That's just all family friendly. But some of the stuff they do is just really good. I mean, it's still family friendly, but it still makes you laugh so damn hard.
Of course. No, I'm not saying you can't be funny with that, but I'm saying it's good over comedy overall. If it can't be raunchy or cut the edge, it's difficult.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I can't figure out how to get this thing to go louder. I don't.
Well, you don't have to. We can make you louder on our end.
We can make you louder on our end.
We can right-click your name and right-click your name in the game.
He's probably talking for himself. Are you making it hard to get louder so you can hear us?
Yeah, I'm on my.
Okay.
Are you guys over in? Are you over there now? In orcs?
Over where?
Doing orcs.
That would you'd be asking them, not me. I'm not over there
We're
yet.
not on orcs right
I
now.
would say that's something you'd see like on the Triple X channel, you know?
Oh, I
You know what
must.
they're doing the orcs?
I'll see. I'll talk to you guys later because I'm in the wrong channel.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, real quick. I'll help you out here. You can download a third-party mixer that'll help you. That's what I had to do with mine. Just download a third-party sound mixer, and it will, and you can download.
And he's gone.
it.
He's
Yeah,
gone.
that's fine. Just want to make sure. Yeah, because it can be really difficult to hear in this game sometimes. Like I could not, like in League, I play with my buddies, and I'm like, dude, I can't hear you guys when a fight's going on. I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, well, see, when I play, on my system, I got 4 different sound outputs that I can output sound to. I got my headset that I use strictly for Discord and for voice chat, and then I've got a sound bar that I have under my raised primary monitor in front of me that I use for all my gaming sounds, and then I got to my left on another screen, I got my system sounds routed through this large big screen TV off to my left that I got an HDMI plug-in into, and so I got like three different sound outputs, and I can actually channel another fourth through the monitor. My actual monitor has speakers in it too, but I don't ever use them. So it's like when I go into a game like this or everything, or some other games, if they don't have an actual sound output choice in the settings in the game, I have to actually just go into Windows and tell it to, route the sound this way for this game. But it works out because I can hear Discord a lot easier because I got a headset on, everything with a boom mic, so I can talk in Discord without it worrying about it, the game sounds and stuff.
Is Guppy in the channel and chat with us?
Ekti, Gabo, Texan, and Vacuous, and me and you. That's it.
I just ran through past Guppy. I didn't want to. It looked like he was standing at something, getting ready to mine it, but I'll wait until I pass him again. If I go back out and he's still standing next to it, I'll go ahead and mine it. Do I do a little resource run before I do anything.
One thing I really wish they would do in this game, and I hope they do eventually, is kind of like other games, rather than having, have people with the quests and stuff, they're turning into icons over their heads and stuff.
No. Keep it
No?
hidden, keep it safe.
Yeah, no, I'm down with it. So one of the reasons you don't like to do icon stuff like that is, say there's a quest that's repeatable. You don't want somebody to put a bot on it. That icon will allow them to bot it.
Make them have to hunt down the quests.
But trying to figure out where all the quests are in town, I would have known if actually had
part of it,
around telling me and stuff.
Yeah, you gotta search them out. Yeah, you gotta search them out.
Being social.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah.
Almost
Every step, every little thing we do like that, he's exactly right, is one less communication step between a person.
That's true, because I really don't like that they made things too easy in some of the modern games.
Yeah, if you want to play an image,
everything.
because what you're talking about, that's a single player RPG style of play. I mean, what's the difference between a single player RPG?
That's World of Warcraft and the other ones, yeah.
Right, but it's also what's the difference between a single player game and a
it's an ARPG versus an MMO.
Yeah, they call those. I think the technical name is a theme park RPG.
Oh, Sandbox and Theme Park. Yeah, there's Theme Park and there's Sandbox. Yeah,
right. And this is well, I don't really think this is Sandbox. I think
Sandbox is more like,
I'm really
map.
pedantic. Right, we could change the terrain. Sandbox is wide open. It's like Sandbox wouldn't necessarily be a bad term for this, but I would think Sandbox also has to do with something.
Sandbox was more like Enshrouded. It was more like Enshrouded and Valheim.
Right. Yeah, I love it. Enshrouded is a lot of fun.
So
I got a private server for that.
Group, you want to go to group 2 there, buddy? Dinah?
Yeah, I'm heading over there. I'm in WE right now.
Right, so am I. But I'm saying we can drop down to Pantheon group 2, so we're not messing with these guys talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, fellas, we'll see you in a little bit. I think we're going to get a grind going here.
Hey, good luck.
Yeah, later, guys.
You gonna join us, Ekti?
No, I'm on call
Okay.
today, so I'm trying to get everything
I got
together
you.
and just do my trade
Cool.
skills.
All right. And
You
what
know,
level are you on your Dire Lord? Are you still 14?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're in
I
WoW
just
again, so
all right.
hey, actually, I found one piece of armor you missed
see you all a little bit.
just now. So yeah,
Fun.
I found one piece of armor you missed, the belt.
Didn't have a schematic.
That's okay. I was just going through my armor going, wait a sec, this looks just like the piece of armor I got on. Oh, yeah, it's the belt.
Bear me. Alright, I can make bear jerk me. Hold that. Bear chops.
Chops and applesauce.
Try it,
Blackberries
man.
and walnuts. Alright.
Bobby Brady.
Whoa, where'd he come in?
Pork chops and applesauce.
Oh, that was from?
That's,
No, I don't remember.
yeah. It's from
Brady Bunch.
Brady Bunch. Yeah, he was trying to like
Trying
it
to
was
say
like
it.
no. He was the whole idea. It was like a thematic. I think about being yourself, and he's like trying to play tough. So he's like talking like James Cagney, and he goes pork chops and applesauce.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember that.
Yeah, and so he's like talking in character all the time, and then Alice comes in and somebody says what's for dinner, and he goes pork chops and applesauce. So then he repeats it, and they're all like, "What is wrong with this kid?"
Ain't that the
So-
truth?
Sorry that I remember that. I'm always trying to test my own memory, get a little.
I forget
I
it.
totally didn't remember.
You get a little paranoid about it when you hang out with family. Like I've been here 3 years taking care of family members who have memory issues and perception of reality issues.
I totally forgot where it was from. I didn't remember it a whit. I was like, I just remember hearing that in my head from somewhere.
Oh yeah, it was a really famous little thing for a long time. I'll rattle it off just without attribution. Yeah, good stuff. So, yeah. You guys enjoy? I know Shin's big on the game so far. How about you? Have you been enjoy? What do you think about this so far?
I like it. I'm having fun. Well worth the price.
I think it definitely fills a niche. Yeah.
Yeah.
Need one more DPS for Manor. I'm just enjoying just doing my thing.
Yeah, there's one of the things that I think there's a kind of a habit from late stage EQ got a lot of people used to doing solo stuff.
Yeah,
and
a lot of games these days are all set up to be solo. Like ESO and a lot of other ones are made, for you to do the solo game, and only do grouping once in a while if you need to.
Right.
People have just gotten used to that.
Oh, I'm almost out of meat.
No, the humanity. Speaking of which, I actually look like I'm trying to work here for a little bit, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Have a good one.
Laters.
Boy. Alright. Let's see.
So what do you do for a living, man?
I'm a truck driver.
That's right. You mentioned that before.
Pardon me. Alright. Sorry, I'm going through my recipes, trying to get up
All right.
all this.
Did you say you mostly do yard stuff right now? Is that what you were saying before?
Yeah, I work in the
Yeah,
yard.
you don't do.
Went
Yeah,
to
you
get a
don't
couple
drive.
runs.
You don't take long haul stuff
No,
anymore.
I'm back at the end of the night.
Nice. That's a pretty good gig right there. Especially when, I mean, you make more money doing the other usually, but it's nice to have the option to do something like yard work. Like I can't drive one. I looked into it, and two of my uncles drove for years, and both of them do shorter run stuff now. And they're home at night, but they drive out, and I was like, man, why don't you just do yard stuff? And one of them says he just gets too bored. I was like, I don't know how you could get more bored or less bored. I don't know. I'm not sure what he means. I just think that he doesn't like being around people. He wants to deal with less people.
Different spread. Need more. I'm trying to get all the food made up, so later tonight,
Do your thing.
hand out the food to the crew. Try to do a variety of foods. Alright, you're going to need spell crit, you're going to need physical crit, you're going to need hit rating. Make up my food. Now the first week or two, it was me doing nothing but trade skills forever. Then everyone starts getting into trade skills.
Right. Once everybody was getting into them.
That's why Ekde was just bags and boxes.
Yeah.
I got every trade skill. Any low level shit you need.
Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to get. I need to make some more 18 slot boxes. I'm trying to get stuff together for that. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Is I focus on the ash, and I'll buy maple from people because people sell maple cheap.
Just my spot to go get ash is very sparse.
Oh yeah, I can show you know about the spot right outside of town, up behind the rocks.
Yeah.
Above the. Cool. It's a good little quick spot. Bodie, chase the dream, Bodie.
Or
Dude's camping this camp. I'm gonna run through and get away.
gumbo. Later. Right. Mushrooms. Now it's almost time to start my brewing. At least I'm no longer overweight with food.
Yeah, that's always good.
I gotta go brewing. I need milk. Hydrating. Travelers.
Hoping this bear doesn't spawn on me. What bags you got now? You've got the
Yes.
what size bags can you do now? The biggest. Oh yeah, I was just like, what's the biggest size bag? Is what I was going to ask you.
All right, you get the 10 slutters, which are
Right.
0 weight, but they're 10 slots. Then you get the cotton gathering satchels, which are 8 slots, but add weight to your carry. Anything past that sucks because it's like -5 endurance or -10 endurance.
Oh.
Like, yeah, you're not going to run anyway. Got those on. Spark. Yeah, sweet. Sweet. Some carrots. All right.
Making my little run.
Now I got to make up some food for the guys. Then I got to see about leveling up my alts. Time to get on to play with Ecto. I don't want to out level them.
Right. It's a good way to go.
Well, we got a decent little crew together.
Yeah. No, you want to have like we were talking last night. I was saying, it's good to have a tight crew.
Yeah, if Shinzar's on, it's like, all right, we got our puller, we got our crowd control.
Right.
We got a couple tanks now. We got a couple healers now.
Yeah, I was telling the guys last night. I said we should be like, or this morning I was playing with a group. I was saying, it's a good idea to have try to start building up a second crew, and you basically have 2 groups that are that become interchangeable. That way we have everybody's kind of getting their groove on. Maybe groups that are regularly grouping together, and then that way when we start when we have a multi-group mob to kill, then people kind of have a natural tendency to be like, I've grouped with these guys before. This is my main group that I group with. You kind of already have some synergy going, some good people know how to work together.
Yeah, we may talk shit in Discord, but when it comes to it, and it's like everyone's just like open, exposed, dotted.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
just like real quick things, and just everybody knows their part.
Right. I think getting used to having the what is it? The text responses also will be something, because later on it'll be, you'll have. Well, I guess you could have the guild leaders in a chat, and then the each team in a chat. Yeah, that would work.
Throw them all in one chat, and it's simple. Don't talk.
Well, you're right. Then you have to have tech. You want to make sure everybody's gets used to dealing with the text prompts, text instructions.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, I hear you.
We're invading your group, and we're trying to get Ekti to come and be some more DPS for our group going to Orc
They'll be there, I'm sure.
for a couple hours because people got to leave.
How's it going, Vacuous?
What up, man? How's it going?
Hey,
Going.
I'm still cooking.
You get your mic fixed there, Salty?
I hooked up my AirPods to my computer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if my headset's fucking toast or what.
Alright, I got Shinzar's freaking sweet hash made up for him.
Hey, before
Oh,
you
hey,
switch-
Ekt. I meant to give you that toenail yesterday. I'll have to get you another one as soon as I get another one.
Yeah, I gotta hop on him eventually. Right now, I'm still cooking on Necro.
Oh, gotcha.
God, am I still cooking?
You cooking meth?
Ooh.
Kind
Damn,
of.
you
I'll
stuck
say-
to it.
Got my spell crit, I got my physical crit, I got my hit rating, got my all those food.
Can I trouble you for a couple of boxes before you go in? I'll jump back into town and.
Alright, hold on, let me make up some.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not rushing you. I just know if you're gonna go group with those guys, I want to make sure I catch you before you get caught up.
I just gotta make sure I got some good food, and then I'll have you hold the food, and I'll switch over to Ekday for the boxes, and then you can get
Yeah,
the
that's
food
perfect.
and go.
That's perfect. Yeah, get everything switched and you guys are ready to roll. That will be perfect.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to make up drinks.
How much you
Don't worry
charge
about it.
right now?
I charge, and that's
You don't charge for 18s?
Well, there's a torch slot? What the hell is this?
yeah.
Dude, it's freaking nice.
What?
If they
It doesn't show the graphic, but it does kind of light up the area.
That's great. Okay.
if they
Are
get,
you going to be able to use 2 different torches at the same time and double your light?
I wish.
We don't know.
That's
We can
nice.
try.
That's nice.
If they get the ash, I can make them the boxes without an issue.
So I'm just going to have to go get some hash for you then, because I have like a couple of 8s and a bunch of 10s in my bank right now. I need to replace.
You don't have the small boxes?
Huh? I got small boxes, but I got a bunch of bags. I got a bunch of bags.
Fair say, if you want more small boxes, I mean, take me a second. Just gotta get to my bank. I got a box of 12s.
You have a box of 12s. 1, 2. What I want is like 3 18s. But if you give me 6 12s, that'd be just as well. And I'll give you like a gold for them.
I'm not worried about it.
You're not worried about it?
Alright.
Hit me up. I got like 200 gold or 20 gold in my bank right now, so I'm trying to spend my money.
Sorting my food. Hold on.
Oh shoot! I got this. What am I going to do with these if they don't fix these?
where are you at?
This is Dinah, and I'm in WE. Did you guys make it to the? Are you coming to the city, or are you going to? Are you? You're not in our group, are you?
No, I'm on as my necro making food.
Oh,
I'm getting thrown fast.
well, how about we do it later? Because I'm sure they probably will take. These guys are not in with me.
Yeah, I thought there was a guy in town that was in chat. I mean, yeah, they're all gone. So, all right, no food for us.
No food for us.
Day's on his way.
All right, I'll be right there.
Oh,
I'm just outside. Do you want to go switch the food to me, and that way I can trade for you?
just as I log out.
Oh, sorry, man.
If you're in town, yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, I'm coming in from the what is it? From this little small opening, the thugs opening in the back. Almost to the bank now.
I just got to re-log back in.
Yeah.
Freaking low. I got so much low quality bear hide and just all.
Is that,
Keep it.
Hold on.
That's
Yeah,
used
hold on.
for making the cured hide.
Yep.
The cured hide.
Here too.
And what for armor?
Yep. It's the low quality is to make cured, and then the regular ones are to make the next and like that. That's like tier 2 for crafting for leather.
Oh well, I gotta. Whoever has leather, you can have all my leather. I want to get rid of it because it's getting in the way of what other stuff I want to get.
So, one thing you can also do, I mean, obviously give it away, but when you can offer to trade tier 1 stats for tier 1 stacks, right? Tier 2 stacks for tier 2 stacks.
Like I'll trade you a stack of leather for a stack of apples or logs or whatever.
Right. Yeah, and that's a good way to kind of if you've got stuff that you definitely can't use, it gives you a chance to kind of turn it into something you can. And 1 for 1 is usually an easy trade.
All right, I've made mistakes. I got 3 that are out of alignment, and I don't know which 3.
Does Ekde do the leather working too?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna give you these mats also. I'm not worried about making anything with them, but that'll give you some. Give you
Right, I'm just
use some more materials. Yeah.
Swap.
Yep. I'm stepping outside the bank. I'm going to the right side of the bank in the shadow. That way we can. I don't worry about what's happening there. Necromuffin. I thought you were going to be Necromunda for a second when I was looking at.
I just got to move some food over. Got room.
Yep. Oh, I got plenty of room. I got room. I got room. I'm out of room. I'm just kidding. I'm not out of room. Not yet. I'm out of room, but maybe I will be. You never know. Give me 1 second. No. You give me 1 second. I've got a bunch of trash on here from where I was collecting stuff in my last slots.
Like I said, I made food.
That's all right. I'm just gonna drop my stuff in there.
Did you make any of those that frog?
Dude, Vacuous logged and dropped the guild. What happened? Ha 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 ha! That food was totally worth it. All right, let's see. There you go. Put that there.
Or say, oh no, I got to go spend another 30 minutes getting that food back.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially since they upped the drop rates.
Oh, they did up the drop rates, did they?
Yep.
That's always a plus.
Yeah. As soon as we're done with this, I'll hop on Deck Day and I'll get the boxes over to you.
That'd be great.
All right, now my boxes are all.
Is this the last set of trading stuff, or how much more room do I need?
Looks like 3.
3 after that
No, just 3 or 4 things.
on this next trade, or the next trade after this.
Just this. And then I hop on Deck Day and then.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I didn't know if I needed to get rid of the stuff I'm about to give to Ek Day. And then I've got some schematics that y'all might use. I don't know. Anybody do fletching in here?
No, I got stuff for fletching.
I do on my Ranger.
Yeah. So if anybody's working fletching primary right now. All right. Cool. Bring on Ek Day. Yep. Yeah, if anybody's working fletching now, I've got apprentice staff for one. I've got what else? I'll have to look at them. I've got a whole different bag that I keep for schematics and trade stuff.
You said you needed. Grab those.
Yeah, I can make you the ashen bronze nails too.
All right, so you said you needed what, 6 of the 12 slutters?
That's for the other guy.
Oh. Do you need?
I don't know what he needs. I'm wanting to do 18.
I don't have any 18s on me that are not being used.
Yeah, I've got let's see, I've got 21 ash, and I'm giving you 57 maple, and I've got 26 maple lumber already made. So I don't know how many you can do with that, and then I can make as many nails as you need.
I'll do the wood first, and then I'll go do that, and then I'll be.
I see. Yep, that's perfect.
That way I got room.
Oh, there's Ek Day. Okay, cool. Let me give you this up. Yeah. You definitely need some room. You're gonna have food on you, and all right, there's that first set of food. Let's get this done here. Oh, you don't want that. I want that.
You guys had to redo all your macros, didn't you?
Yeah,
I didn't.
Yep. Anyone that's in Steam.
Right.
Anybody in Steam had to redo macros.
All right, there's the pie
Yeah.
here. There's one more piece of food here.
I wish I wasn't in Steam. I hate Steam, but for some reason it's the only way I can play this game. So.
And one more tier. Sorry, I don't recognize these. I'm trying not to steal your food.
Blackberry Sparkle.
Blackberry Sparkle. Oh, okay, yeah.
Sparkle. I love that stuff, man.
Yeah, I was just making sure nothing's stacked with my stuff. Right now, it's kind of good that there's no auto stacking. All right, double checking everything. You want a stack of bear meat?
I don't care.
Here's a stack of bear meat. And
Whatever
a stack
you're
of
trying
thrown
to
fast
get rid of.
and thrown fast cider. That thrown fast cider is yours. I'm sure you made that.
Yeah.
So I didn't have that stack.
All right, I only have 16 left, so.
All right. You want me to go ahead and give you the wood?
As long as it's not 16 stacks, we're good.
It's not 16 stacks. We're good. All right, there's that. And then I'll give you... Here's some bear tallow also. And well, little tattered skins I have.
Right, now let me go grab my crafting supplies.
I have prescriptions ready. I forgot all about the Clozapine 100,
Uh-huh.
and I'm not taking any right now.
Okay, I need to get you some.
Okay, well, I called the pharmacy and they said that they'll have my both clozapines, propanol, and almanitol.
Omeprazole.
They'll have that. They said they'll be ready like around 7 o'clock.
Oh, perfect. I'll run it at 7 o'clock.
I said 7 o'clock. They said you might want to wait till 8. Just
Okay.
To be safe.
I'll just go at 8. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Be good.
We're good. And I talked to Dr. Schiffer. And she said if Dr. Blankenship couldn't see you, she can see you tomorrow at 10:30. Would you rather go tomorrow or would you rather go on Thursday?
Thursday.
That's what I thought. I told her we'd probably go on Thursday.
Okay.
All right.
Blankenship.
Yeah, that's our dentist.
Yeah.
All right.
I know Blankenships. I know a bunch of Blankenships. They live in Kewanee, Illinois.
Oh no, this is Georgia. We're out North Metro Georgia.
So you're gonna go at 8, right?
8:00. That's right.
Because they close at 9 o'clock.
That's right. I'll get in there before they do it, and I can go through the drive-through, so it'll be quick.
Okay.
All right.
So you're used to Georgia 500 then?
I'm used to what?
Georgia 500?
The race?
Yeah.
The what?
No, the.
Oh, there's Georgia 400. Georgia 400.
Oh,
You're talking about the state, yeah, no, that's fine. There's a million different road names or whatever. Yeah, Georgia 400. Yeah. It used to be a toll road, actually. Well, there's a toll spot if you wanted to go into Atlanta from it. There was a stretch you had to pay a toll to go on. Otherwise, you had to go around to get onto it. Oh, how many nails you need, or do you know yet?
I got nails.
Okay. If you need more, let me know. I can make more whenever you need them.
Right now I'm working on the ash. Doing the
Sounds good.
bulk lumber. No carpentry work.
We're at the stone bridge, Dinah.
Yeah, I can
If
make
you
it.
want
Oh,
to,
you're at the Stone Bridge?
yeah.
I went the other way. The way we were going last night.
I can make you 2 of the ash boxes.
Perfect. Two is just fine.
Now, if you want the medium boxes, I can make you a bunch of those too.
I've got all the small ones, and I'm not going to do like that extra step. I'm just going to go. I'll just gonna keep replacing with 18s. That way, I'm not replacing. I just want to figure that'll save me a little bit of trouble there, or not a little trouble, just an extra step.
Yeah, I started off, I had all 12s, then I transferred them all to 16s, then I started transferring them to the 18s.
Yeah, I did all large bags, and then I replaced, before I even finished replacing all large bags, I started making enough to get the 12s boxes.
Yeah,
I got 12 boxes,
yeah,
and then I
Where you at?
Oh, I went to the lumber mill. You must have passed me, or gone. I must have passed you. I'll be right back. But then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna start doing 18s now.
Do you need any maple?
Yeah, I see it. Huh? Do I need any of it? No, you can keep all the maple. Pretty much all those mats. Just hold on to them. Make boxes for other people. I get so much so often because I'm constantly I'm just a greedy little harvester.
There you are.
I can't help myself. Yeah. And I don't use wood for anything on this character.
There you go.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
All right. So now, meeting at the Findstone for the group.
You guys need a healer?
We have Voltaic coming in. I don't know who all's here.
Oh, just let me know. I'm down to switch on either a DPS or that.
Group's full now, but I have a feeling this group isn't going to last long.
All right, just let me know. I said, I got a couple hours.
Okay, we'll let you know.
Cool.
I'm over in World's End at the stone.
I'm just being a sneaky rogue right now.
Sneaky. I think you underestimate the sneakiness, sir.
It's a very sneaky.
Yes, very sneaky. That's one of the best characters ever invented. And John Turturro plays him so straight, it's not even funny.
Like it's not comical to him.
Yeah, like he's just like, and that's what a lot of people. I was listening to some of the actors talk about it, and they said one of the ways you got to realize why it's funny is because the character is just dead serious.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what makes it funny. I mean, all right, got that.
Dang,
Making me
everybody
lots
in
of-
this group is huge except for me and Smyrna. Smyrna.
What do you mean, like size wise?
Well, no, they're 19,
Oh, I see.
19th level, and Dr. Feelgood's 21st level, and here I am, 17th level.
Right.
Hey, I'm 17 on my cleric.
It's
Yeah, are you Smyrna?
He's
that's
not
a
in.
code.
He's not in this group.
so
Yeah,
it's
Smyrna's 17.
The only people in this group that are in Discord are you and I, Dinah.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
right.
then I
So
hope you guys don't.
is it
I think
from the Bindstone? Was it north?
North, northeast. Yeah, go north. You'll hit a rock wall, and then follow that rock wall to your right.
Right.
I got myself exhausted again. I hate it when I do that. I don't pay attention.
Pay attention.
On my way.
I've never been good at paying attention. That's why my teachers used to get that come out of me.
Exactly. My fourth grade teacher said, "You'll never be anything." 'Cause I was always reading. Yeah, I know. He was evil. We called him gruesome
That's
news.
mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
She was super. It's all right. I was definitely. It was a funny way to try to challenge a child, though. I thought it was really because it was. It's funny. It sticks with you, but yeah, she. I was a little she was. This is before I was like reading in class and stuff. I would just daydream. Like I'd be staring off into space. You're gonna stare off into space. And you're gonna dream your whole life away. And she goes, "What are you daydreaming about?" And I said, "About all the money I'm gonna make."
Nice.
I was just a little fourth grade. Oh, smart ass. Oh yeah.
No, we're not going to have the rogue pulling.
Oh my God. She really wants the rogue to pull.
Yeah, no, that was voltaic. I don't think that's true.
Rogue.
No,
Alright.
no,
I don't know. Rogue just doesn't have the
no.
tools. Oh.
No rogue pull.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how are they gonna drop aggro?
Went up the rocks. You guys at the first spot, or are you guys up at the zone line?
We're at. We went up the back way, so we're way far away from the zone line. We're like on the other end.
All right, can you send me an invite so I can find you guys?
We're full right now, but
Oh, I thought you guys said you wanted me to come over. You an orc?
I did, but I didn't know it was just Syntax and me then, and then Voltaic got here and
Oh,
we joined him,
I see.
and he had a full group.
I see.
So I didn't. It was just when it was just Syntax and me. I wanted you to come over.
Taking
Sorry
my
about that.
food and running away.
Out there
Food for
hurting
you
feelings,
guys.
man. Over there breaking hearts.
Sorry, I am very confused on what's going on with the grouping right now. I truly am.
Hey, nah,
My bad.
it happens. I was doing shit.
Class is voltaic.
I was doing shit and I was late. So yeah.
I'm not confused at all. I see you guys just ditching this guy.
No, I was doing shit. So.
Exactly, I know. You gotta lean into giving him a hard time, though.
Like I missed my spot. That's it.
Flacca.
Wacka flacka.
Like I'm a freaking wizard. I can just port back. It's not a big deal.
There you go. See?
But you know the way I was going last night when I went across the bridge and went that way and was going to go up down further, and you said no, we got to go this way, and we went the other way, and well, I went the way I was going to go the first time. Remember? Were you there?
No.
You were there last.
I was the one that got lost and died by the goblins and dragged my body.
Oh, you weren't there yet. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I've been finding some crazy ground swans. I found a torn map fragment, no trade unique.
Ooh.
I guess to
Yeah,
the
I don't know what
treasure hunter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna just figure all this stuff out.
Well, this guy is very resistant.
Silver tubing. Anyway, all kinds of nifty little, fun little problems to solve. Yeah.
There we go. There. Now I got him resistant. Destroyed.
Yeah, I'll try to find some outlaws. Some more bears.
This is short spear schematic. Oh wait, that's something different. That's something different.
Plus, I need to go get some.
Okay, so who are our Fletchers? I'll get with them later. I think it's Salty.
Yeah, salty's
Or Salty. Or Salty's all.
I got-
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Sure Shot is mine. Fletcher.
Right. We'll get that on later on.
Salty, Gator, and me. We got all the.
Nice.
Gator's the high level cook. I just do mass quantities for the low level stuff.
Right.
Alright, parking for a minute and go get.
I'm gonna sell my maples. No, I'm not gonna sell those maple storage. I'm gonna trade those to one of my other characters here in a while. I'll just transfer those over later. Put it in my transfer bag. Ugh.
Yeah, I wish every group would be using Discord. I got babied last night. It was so nice.
Yeah, it's nice. The Discord is a good way to.
Yeah, I completely forgot I had it on my phone. I was thinking, oh, I gotta have it downloaded onto my computer. I'm like, no, and I don't need to have any. It's not really a download. It's not a tool that you download, is it? It's just a site, right?
So you can do it either way. You can do it either way. You can either do a site or you can do an app that you download, or you can do a program you download. I downloaded the program.
Yeah.
Real quick, guys. Anybody can do price checks in here? Or anybody got an idea like what like an Asherium's Raiders axe would go for? 5 damage, 3.1 delay, plus 1 dex. It's a one-handed axe.
5. What is it? 531? 532?
531. 531.
531? Ooh. I'd
Plus
say
1 dex.
25 silver seems to be kind of like the normal thing, isn't it?
Sounds good. That's what I was thinking. I just wanted to make sure before I started auctioning this off. And guildies always give a discount, so we'll see.
Got it. I got it. Good deal. I waited just that extra moment. Oh, and they wiped it out. I don't know how they did that.
I would. You know how you like divide the damage to delay to get the DPS?
Yeah.
I try to like range things by that number.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Because
done that in the
that's
past.
your total DPS output.
Yeah, I used to do like armor, 1 silver per AC for certain ones.
That's a good idea.
And each stat is +5 or +10, depending on what you got.
I'm trying to med up a little bit after this.
So you end up between like 25 and 35. Let's see.
Go ahead and grab them. Okay, there we go.
Damn, this toenail's not here, Ect. I'm gonna take Dags to the bank and drop some stuff off and bring him back here and park him here. And then I'm gonna get on Salty.
Oh shoot, that's what I gotta do. I got my roll. Gotta do that. Shoot, I'm not using my. I'm using the wrong weapon. I'm not using the weapon with the +9 spell crit. That's the reason why I ended up critting. There we go. You still can't change your weapons while you're fighting.
Right.
I can understand gear, but weapons, why not? Like, you can't change your clothes while you're fighting something, but you can, like, pick up a different weapon.
Might be an ability later. It might be an ability later for different characters, something like that. Could just depend on that. Okay.
Ooh, I found a secret. I'm not telling anyone.
There you
You
go.
sneaky rogue.
I am a sneaky rogue right now, man. I tell you what. I'm utilizing this class as it should be.
Heck yeah. Watching you share your screen the other day made me want to no life a rogue to 14 so I can sneak around places. Scope it out, get them treasure chests.
Hell yeah, the treasure chest is like the best part of it.
Yeah, you did see in the patch notes that they upped the loot on things too, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't even look at the notes. I never do. I really need to start doing that. I just like blast through it just to get into the game. I don't even worry about it.
You're like, okay, bye.
Yeah.
And play.
Scroll down to the bottom, accept, go. Yay! Oh, it's my turn. Things will either work or they won't. Ooh, I got another girl drafter. He's just a little bit late on that sucker. I hit assist. Why is this? Why am I on the wrong one? Oh, okay. Right. How do I get on the wrong one if I hit assist? I don't understand that.
I don't know if assist works yet, does it?
Well,
I think it does.
It works.
Okay.
Well, it has been. I mean, unless it's broke because of the patch, that could happen.
well, I'm sitting down now.
Well, the problem is the enchanter was trying to mez the one that we were fighting first, and so I switched targets.
Okay, well,
Yeah, that wasn't your fault. That was actually the enchanter's fault.
yeah. Well, I'm going to. This guy's after me. I'm gonna make him. This guy's after me. I'm gonna die. I died. Help me! Help me! There we go.
I'll do this later on tonight. I don't think this is a good time to do this. All right, I got all that together. Let's solve that. I'm gonna take that map piece with me and see what it does.
All right, now I gotta go kill some outlaws. 4 outlaws.
He's saying it's not as good as JT. Well, it probably isn't really deep, but it's pretty freaking good. And when you get to the bigger guys, we're doing the little guys over here on the south end of where all the orcs are.
Yeah, this is where the main camp is for the orcs. It's actually really nice. If we can get a good rotation going, we should be good.
I've always been here when somebody else had this camp, and we had to kind of like roam down through the middle, and it was always dangerous. This is really the best area, I think.
Okay, let's put that.
I got some goblin punch. It says, delicious, but you probably do not want to know what's in it.
You don't want to know what's in it.
No thanks.
It has to deal with fecal matter.
Ugh.
Whatever you're drinking, you had to punch a goblin to get it. I gotta go AFK for a minute. I'll be back in a bit.
Copy that.
Gotta find these freaking outlaws. I find them all the time during, when I'm not hunting them.
Always the case, man. When you don't need them, there they are.
You know, when I was doing the first part of the quest, they're like, oh yeah, you gotta find the picklocks and the brawlers, and I'm like, okay. All I found was freaking outlaws. Now that I'm on that part, it's like, oh, it's frustrating. Surprised you guys didn't want to go check out the Gadai Fort.
Rank 36. What level do I have to be for rank 36 fletching?
12.
12.
12?
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know and good to go.
Yeah, I gotta get my Necro to 12 to do the better foods.
Copy that.
Then I gotta get my Dire Lord to 12 to make the armor and the weapons.
The only food I really want is that plus 18 spell crit rating.
Well, if I had a group, I could have handed it to you.
I'm sorry. I thought there was. It was just me at that time, man. It seriously was.
Just busting your balls, man.
I know, man. It's hurting, man. Frog meat, onions, and apples.
Yeah, that's
Whatever.
it.
I don't know. Pudsucker stew or some shit like that. I can't remember the name
On
of it.
skipper stew.
Yeah, Pond Skipper.
Oh, the good one is if I can get my guy to 36, level 12. 'Cause then I can do the big one. The 36 spell crit one.
That's the one I want. That's the bad boy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 2 frog meats, 2 walnut, 2 trout, and 2 carrot. It gives you plus 2 intel and plus 36 spell crit.
Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I want to see. I want frogs that actually give me experience. All the frogs that I get for the frog meat is freaking grayed out. Man, it sucks.
Well, I have the low level.
Yeah.
Like I hop on an alt, I go get them XP and get my maps. Then I gotta find someone that's willing to do like 200 transfers.
Who drops that first key in Hanlir's cave? Just random drawns?
Yeah. There's only one ground spawn key that I know of.
Well, no, there's a ground spawn key, but there's also one that drops.
Yeah, I got all 3.
I'm trying to figure out who drops what, because I need one on my rogue so I can sneak into this one door.
Let me check real quick. I have the brass key.
Brass key, that's what it is. I
Um,
think that's what I want.
The aged brass key we got off of rats on the way down.
Okay, good.
The bronze key we got off of the black
That's a ground
roses.
spawn.
No,
Yeah. Oh,
the ground
Oh.
spawn is the corroded key.
cubby. The corroded. Ah, yes.
But yeah, the brass key was from the rats. The bronze key was from the black roses. That was just a random drop off. All right.
Oh, there you are, Act. Help me kill this bear real quick.
New phone. Who dis?
Right here. It's Dags. I'm gonna die here. And I don't wanna. Shit, he's whooping my ass. Look out for that spider. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, you're the savior.
I'm back.
Holy shit. He stunned me out of nowhere.
How is this game going so quick?
Appreciate that.
It seems like my 1 hour, all of them are going like double time.
That'll cost you 1 toenail.
As soon as it pops, I'll give you one for sure.
I got
You got it. You're the next in line.
Yeah, I'm
The
just
tone is pretty nifty to have.
Sorry, I went with a different song on that one.
Ken-
here adventuring.
Anybody Dio fans?
With it.
Yeah.
No, not Devo. Dio. D-I-O.
I don't know about Dio.
Like a rainbow in the dark. This is old school. This is like 1983, 1984. I was 12, 13 when this song came out.
Yeah, the thing is, I listen to Skinner and that Southern Rock thing, you know, the Allman Brothers band.
I'd say 38 Special. I bartended with the
38.
lead singer's son. Blood 38 Special. His lead
Yeah.
singer's son.
38 Special. Yeah, that was that Johnny Van Zant?
No, it was
One of the brothers. I can't remember. Ronnie was Leonard.
Yeah, but they were. I think they were related to the Van Zants, but I don't know if they were Van Zant. They might have been a cousin. And then, of course, I grew up in Georgia, so the Allman Brothers. My dad would go down to Macon to catch like these real like small shows where they'd get to hang out with the band. And then my uncle won the Battle of the Bands one year here in Georgia and got to open for the Doobie Brothers back in the day.
So, how
Talk
many
about
times
some
did you get pissed
Me?
going to a show and some no-name band and fucking REM takes the stage?
Oh, jeez, dude.
Okay.
Well, I saw REM. It was funny. I saw REM in a bar in Athens, and I was like, they suck. And like, this is back before they hit. And all my friends, I was like, let's go somewhere else. These guys suck.
Oh,
And
even after they hit, they would just take a random name and go play little bars around Georgia.
yeah,
Like, you're like, oh,
I like.
gotta go see some
like-
no-name band and fucking REM.
I liked
again.
REM. Yeah, I liked REM before they signed a big label. I did like. What was it? Life's Rich Pageant was okay, but everything after Life's Rich Pageant, I was just like, eh. It's very commercialized.
It got to be a thing where all around fucking Georgia, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go see this local band,
Yep.
and then it's like, fuck,
Maybe
REM again.
Yeah, I was really lucky. We caught a lot of great bands at like the Metroplex, things like Guadalcanal Diary, Driving and Crying was really big. I went to like the very first time I saw Driving and Crying was at a frat party at Georgia Tech.
Oh, I spent the early 90s in Seattle.
Nice.
Oh, I've seen so much up there.
Oh, I'm sure. It was a good time for those early bands. Those guys were really, again, it was another situation where the grunge bands were great until they made it. And then when they made it, that's when you were just like, The only ones that really had, like, that kind of kept an edge, I felt like, were, what's his name? I felt like Chris Cornell still, just his voice was so good that I really enjoyed a lot of his stuff still. But,
Oh.
like, Pearl Jam, I dropped Pearl Jam pretty fast. I was like, eh. And then Nirvana, they didn't live long. They didn't live long enough to. Yeah, Temple of the Dog was good. Nirvana didn't live long enough to sell out.
You're gonna get my prescriptions at 8:00.
8:00.
8:00.
All right.
I'm still laughing over the fact they put Dave on fucking drums.
Well, he was a great drummer, but his frontman status, and that's something interesting. Watching him really grow into like this all around amazing band leader. I mean, he's just got great taste, great sense of like what is like the zeitgeist, and I don't know, something pure about his methodology. I like Dave a lot.
But they didn't have a drummer, and Dave was a guitarist.
Yeah.
And he's like, I kind of know how to play them, and he became their fucking drummer.
Yeah.
Oh god, but back then there was so many bands that they didn't know what they were doing, and they were fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Like the Deal Sisters.
Yeah.
How
about Presidents of the United States? This goof band that just puts out these bangers, man. They're just some fun songs.
But, Kim and Kelly Deal started with the Pixies, then made the Breeders.
Yep.
And
Yeah, the Breeders, they had some great hits.
half their band was just people that were like, I'll play it. You know how to play it? No? Okay.
Well, that was the great thing about alt and punk. Anybody out of that punk scene, there was definitely a pre-credentialism kind of thing going on there. Devo, though, Devo, man, they were just so far ahead of their time. I felt like I still like Moth was Anyway, Mossburger. I keep always want or mothball, mother's ball. Anyway, they released a song like 3 years ago that was outstanding. Right in the middle of COVID, and I got on a big Devo kick and went listening to a bunch of stuff while everybody was locked up, and recovered a lot of my Devo love for Devo.
Fighters.
Did anybody ever listen to Green Jelly or Green
Yeah.
Jello?
It was green jello. They got
Yeah.
sued.
Yeah, they got sued.
Little pig, let me in. Not
But the
the hell,
hair,
what
Jenny
did I
Ginger.
Well,
That's the only song I knew by him because of MTV, but I loved it. I loved
Going
that.
over the mountain.
I probably heard it. It sounds really familiar.
It just
But-
repeats itself over and over and over and over. Bear went over
Got
the
it.
mountain to see what he could see. The other side of the mountain was all he could see. So the bear went
What
over the
about-
mountain to see what he could see.
What about Rock and Roll Pumpkin?
I haven't heard that one. I gotta check this out. Like, keep listening to man. I'll sit there and start looking them up, check them out.
Oh God. God, I'm trying to remember the name of the band. The one push little daisies and make them grow up.
I don't know that. I'm not familiar with that one.
Because
If you listen to, there are more. What is it? Produced band, but they were Toy Matinee. Any of Toy Matinee?
I can't remember that one.
They were a couple of very good producers that decided to make their own album, and it was outstanding.
I
Just
found the Orcs.
But yeah, if you want to get
And
a
they're
get a
red to
taste,
me.
try Toy Matinee, Last Plane Out.
Did they
You
rate?
found red orcs? Where at?
Burrowbrook Clawfoot. I'm an AVP.
Oh, are those the new orcs over by the?
That's the
manor?
one that's the one that snuffed me the other day.
I thought they were the new Orcs.
No, there was an orc that snuffed me the other day.
Did
They're
Just
anybody?
in the new-
If you go the wrong way when you're going instead of I don't know how I did it, but I was like on the wrong side of and walking past bears, and I just wasn't paying attention. And sure enough, the orc got me.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where they said the Orcs were supposed to be. I went back over to
By
throw
the-
fast.
by the manor? The little zigzag running up to the manor is where the orcs are supposed to be. Somewhere where those G'dais were.
There's a
Oh.
G'dai fort over there that has a bunch of G'dai on it that are all red.
There's the graveyard.
Yeah,
There's
that's the fort. But the new orcs that are coming in are supposed to. We heard were supposed to be by the little zigzag going up.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't know where they're gonna put them. Where are they gonna put them?
I have no clue. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it wasn't Orcs. Maybe it was gonna be. Maybe they were the G'dai that they were going. Because I didn't see the G'dai there before. Were they always there?
Yeah.
The G'dai fort.
Yeah.
Okay.
the G'day Fort. I know where that's at. Yeah, I'm just out gathering resources. I was gonna go get my ash haul. I was like, ooh, I took a wrong turn. Those are new. It popped up a question mark. And come to find out, no, those are just the AVP orcs that I've never found. And we get these new bucks. Like, oh,
Jungle
wow, they're not invisible anymore. Alright.
Is battered round shield any good? 5 armor, 245 block rating, and 21 block value.
I mean, if you were really low, it would be all right. But I think you'd probably be better off. That sounds low to me.
Okay.
And if you use a shield, you don't have one, yeah.
Oh shoot! I I did the raptor instead of the freaking. Oh, dude. I got wrapped. There was a dead raptor right there, and I looted the raptor and not the stupid orc.
Whoops.
I hate it when I blow my loot on like some trash mob that's right there.
Yeah. I think about baseball keeps me from doing it.
Hey, not me, man. I'm just like, oh, I'm coming home. Stop.
Don't want to blow your loot too soon.
This way, it's about 6 o'clock now, so got about 2 hours. So I'm gonna be I'll be ready to group probably about 10 o'clock tonight, so probably about 3 or 4 hours. Right now, I can't really group. Gotta be available.
Yeah, I'm about 4 hours for me. 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I can start grouping.
Yeah, I just gotta be. I gotta be. Oh wait, is this poor guy? Let me not talk to this guy.
I gotta wait until like 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. Central Time.
I need a couple people. I think 2, possibly. I know at least 2, but possibly 3 for my stream if somebody wants to join. I won't know if we need. I'm pretty sure we'll need a cleric, but I'm not 100% sure. But if we don't need the cleric, we'll damn sure need the rogue.
Oh yeah.
Well, I like I said last night. I play WoW with my dad until 7.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's great though. That's good. That's good that you're able to play with your pop.
Yeah.
My dad's not into games at all. My dad and I have such crazy different tastes overall when it comes to most entertainment.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's cool.
But yeah, Syntax has got a stream going on tonight, getting a group together, and he's going to be giving away keys.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching that while I play.
If you can't make his group, at least watch him play.
Oh, definitely.
He's only yellow to me, and he's so freaking resistant. And he doesn't even have anything on him. I don't understand why he's resisting so much. He's just being a jerk. He's only yellow. I don't understand that. Sometimes you'll just get one of them flute guys that he's just resistant to everything I throw, and he doesn't have any buff on him or anything. They're just luck of the draw, I guess. I don't know what the hell that was.
I believe that's Get Good.
Get good or go home.
Get gooder.
Get gooder.
Get gooder.
Get Gator.
Soldiers filter 5 physical crit chance for 30 seconds and negative 50% move speed for 240 seconds. That doesn't sound fun.
That's one of those stand your ground and whack it things.
Yeah.
I'm stuck underwater. Yay.
What was this? Dang.
That bad, huh?
Yeah, roll for axe. We've only had like 9 of them, bro. And I I got
No,
nothing
like-
about
Oh,
take.
son of a...
You're not even in the group. You can't freaking bowl. You're not in the group.
Hey, Dags,
Are
we're
you-
salty.
Are you beating on these things?
Hmm?
Or
What's that?
We're salty.
I don't know. Let me log off real quick. I'm just at the bank with Dags right now. I'm putting stuff in.
I just died at freaking portal.
Oh no.
Fell off the cliff.
Where?
Grown fast.
Okay. Yeah, let me get salty on.
Yeah, I hit 180 damage. All damage.
Jeez.
dang.
Which I have 212 hit points, but I had a little damage to me already. Thought I could make it, and then surprise.
You were wrong.
Oh yeah, I'll just drop down and grab the ball on my way down. Barely missed it.
What are you, Superman? Alright. Getting on salty. He is in Throne Fast somewhere.
Wait. Let me take the safe way down to my body.
Yeah, he's at the well. I'll start running that way. Oh yeah, his bags are all messed up. What is the... Is there a command where you load someone else's UI setup?
I don't believe there
Oh, son
is.
of a-
Like EQ, I don't think there is.
Okay.
Alright, Salty, I'm gonna need you to do 2. Get up here.
What? Alright, you need to stop. Just stay where you're at. I got you.
I wonder if they'll allow third-party UIs.
And probably later on.
I mean, if they do, I mean they could, but they could also if they did, what is it called? Like if they do microtransactions, an AI like UIs, official UIs could be a moneymaker. You know.
Well, I'm wondering if somebody's out there trying to make an MQ2 or some kind of third-party program so that you can run a whole group. I wonder if that's happening already.
Try, but honestly, this game is complicated enough to where I think that's going to be very difficult to start with.
Yeah, I think so. But I bet you there's somebody out there trying to do something like that.
So, for instance, like if you have somebody who's trying to bot a camp, you got to think the random buffs on individual mobs. That changes a lot, man. That changes a lot of what you can and can't do, right?
Mm,
You get the wrong random buff. Well, maybe you're camping with a shaman. All of a sudden, you get a guy who's spell resistant.
Did
Uh-oh.
somebody fear him? This is gonna get
Yeah.
old if she's gonna be fearing this fucker.
Or somebody who counters spells. What about you're camping with whatever you got a guy bot camping with something, and it's like like every third spell doesn't stick. That could change a lot too. So anybody trying to bot for randomness is going to have a difficulty.
yeah.
They've added things where it requires a person to
Almost there.
interpret the information.
Yeah.
'Cause
Just
there's
south
no,
of Crossroads.
I shouldn't even really cast on these nullifiers. They're just like impossible to hit. I go up there and beat him with my stick. Hit him for 12 every 4 seconds.
Alright, where the heck are you?
Nice.
Where the heck are you?
Oh, I found one of them.
Here, I'm gonna invite... Were you like encumbered or what?
Oh. Why isn't my corpse button working? It's just
Yep.
slash drag
Yep.
corpse, right?
Or drag.
Or corpse.
I think mine's just regular corpse. Yeah.
There's the first one.
Okay, let me heal you up.
Second.
And I think the second one's over here.
Okay, let me
Drag to it.
get
Yep.
get my res out.
You can see where I fell. One's still in the air. I bounced.
That's weird. Okay.
So you got a hoverboard there, man. It's a human corpse. It's a hover carcass.
Hover corpse.
I'm no longer saying asshole anymore. I've changed my vernacular. It's going to be rump stinker from now on.
And that one was 11,000 experience I got back.
I always say it's a fargan ice hole.
Ice hole, bargain, ice hole.
You summon a bitches. You violated my fargan rights. People like me have to deal with isohosa like you.
Oh god, it reminds me of that little kid joke. You know how to catch a polar bear?
Uh-uh.
Now you go out on the ice and cut a hole in the ice. Then you take a can of peas, and then you put the peas around the hole. And when the polar bear comes up to take a pee, you kick him in the ice hole.
There you go. I like this. This is
Wow.
this is the way, sir. This is the way.
Ice hole. Ice hole.
Learn something new every day on the interwebs.
Any of you guys remember the movie Johnny Dangerously? That's where I was quoting a movie there.
Argan
It was,
ice holes.
It was Michael Keaton, one of Michael Keaton's early on movies. That was he did all comedies to begin with. He didn't do anything serious, and really had some breakthrough greats. He did one with Henry Winkler that I really liked. I just saw come up. It was I think it was Night Shift is the name of it. It's either Night Shift. I think Night Shift was a different one, but it was in that same vein of this. You know.
He's just in everything. I shouldn't even freaking bother. It's a waste of mana.
You should be dinging pretty soon, right, Dinah? Because you were close last night, yeah?
No, I was halfway last night. I'm
Oh,
4 bucks.
okay. It was the other. It was the rogue that
Yeah, it was the rogue. The rogue was like really close.
Yeah.
Please tell me you rezzed the one that was on the ground, not the one floating.
I could
Yeah, I res both of them, right? I mean, I could try to do this one again.
Okay.
It says corpses can only be resurrected once.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Like I looted one on accident and I was like,
Yeah.
tell me.
Well, if you look at your log, it'll give you 2 XPs, like 10,000 or 11,000, whatever.
Yeah, 11,000.
There you go.
Okay.
That's your answer.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Yeah, you got it.
And yeah, I was encumbered.
That's what I thought. I mean, I've fallen from there a bunch of times. Gets me about, I don't know, about a fifth of health left. Hey, Giwo, what's your YouTube again?
You'll have to look it up on Nathan's. It's in. I posted it in the Pantheon chat.
Oh, okay.
And since you're here have some food.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Yeah, the
Holy cow.
apple glazed trout is the wisdom food.
Ow!
All right, thank you.
Forge Spear and Fem Fury Hide Tunic, whatever the hell that is. Fern Fury Hide
Say
Tunic.
Wind Fury? I said Wind
Fern
Fury.
Fury.
Fern Fury.
Thunder Fury.
Blessed Windseeker?
Yep.
Agility 1, Wisdom, Leather, 20 AC. Oh, that was Cleric, Druid, Shaman. We should,
Yeah, that okay.
we should
Okay,
hold.
there, Salty. We know where we're bringing you to get wisdom gear. That we had a wisdom mace drop and we had wisdom leather 20 AC, dude,
Damn.
and one wisdom, one agility, but it's leather. But still, that's a good chest compared to your cloth, right?
Hey,
Hell of better. 6 AC and 1 wisdom is what I have. That'd be huge.
You got huge tracts of land.
Yeah, we're bringing you here next time, buddy.
Sounds good.
just remember to go instead of making food. Yeah, I got Dags some food too.
Let's agreed.
The 18 hit rate, and then the 18 crit rate.
$18 crit rate's pretty good. They're easy to make too.
Oh yeah. Got my palm skippers on me. Got my. I had a ton of food to hand out, but class, no group. Just being a facetious. We gotta head back into town. Need to get a torch. Now that I have a torch slot.
Downtown, walking slow. Wah, wah. Dusk bat, wild herbs. Go kill a goblin, hobgoblin, see what's in their cave. Flynn is tracing the dream. There you go, Flynn. Chase the dream.
Yeah, I only lost a quarter bubble instead of a freaking full bubble. So hey. I mean,
Every single time. I can't get it every single time. Oh, that drives me nuts.
What's that?
Did you loot the snake?
No, I see the one that I need to get my resistance drop, and somebody else hits it and knocks it just an instant before I do, and then it never comes, and then they never reapply the
It's probably a 30-second
exposed.
cooldown, so he can't reply it.
yeah,
Right,
but
here,
they
back in
do
the mix.
like one expose and then they don't do another one ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a second person exposing so I can freaking, because whoever is landing the freaking armor, or they're getting their exposed, and I'm not getting mine because they're just, quicker than I am. I don't know.
They stack, so it gets yours and then throw another exposed so I can get mine. So it's down by 50%.
Yeah, that's nice. Ah, shoot. Shoot, I'm bleeding. It's my loot. My loot. Where'd it die? Where'd it die?
It's
I'm happy with
this
the
one.
skill bar the way it is.
It's your turn on this one. Don't loot that snake.
But I
Okay.
wish they'd add like one more button.
That'd be perfect.
Like, we don't need multiple bars. Just add one more button.
Yeah, just give us a little bit more leeway.
It's because I'm taking the time to knock them down instead of just going directly to me, and then they never reapply. So that thing's dead anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it's so much fun
There-
doing the snowball.
It is, and they got the same thing, but I want a second layer of that sucker on there. Get out of the way.
Yeah, we're definitely bringing Salty back here. He's got a wisdom mace and
Ooh,
wisdom.
Burn Fury boots.
Oh,
14 dexterity. Oh man, this is actually really nice.
does it
Another
got wisdom?
boots. No, it's got dexterity and stamina, which you need those too. Um,
Well, if you need them, say you need them.
I don't need them. I can't use them.
Oh,
Hey, I need them. I can make a cleric and a shaman happy.
He's passing them, so damn. It's dexterity and constitution. People don't realize that that's required too in the game. You need constitution to be durable.
Yep. That adds to AC, right?
Yeah, something like that.
That constitution
Well,
is your
I lost
armor
him. I was gonna
class
roll him
and
for your
damage
cleric, but
resilience.
I lost.
Yeah, increased armor class and damage resilience.
Maybe Dino. Oh nope.
No,
I lost too. Damn.
I
We
never
tried.
win.
We tried.
Here we go. Well, if I never win, I swear. Crick, where are you, buddy? There you go. Good.
I just don't like pug groups that make getting loot so fucking pain in the ass, dude. It's like I agree. If you need it, say I need that. And if everybody wants to roll for what you need, I don't want to be in that group. It's like
Yeah.
give it to the person that needs it. Now, if two need it, then you can roll it off, you know?
Yeah, I'm not going to roll against somebody who needs.
Right. But these guys are like wanting to roll on every fucking thing that drops. And it's like, dude, I want to pool. I don't want to sit here and roll every time.
Yeah.
If I need it, I told like the axe. I need the axe. And then it took forever to get the axe. It's like, well, you want to roll for it? I won. And I won it on a 3. And then the next mob dropped the same axe. And nobody wanted to roll on it then. It's like, really?
Yeah, it's weird how I need to do something about that. I need to make that stay still. Oh, they got it taken care of, but I gotta knock this guy down. There's also something else I think I dropped here. Yeah. Damage room.
Time to play and all.
Right, so like 85. Insight damage room. Dude, give it to him.
Guys, I'll be
Dude.
back on in about, well, at 7 o'clock p.m.
All right, buddy.
My time. I will be watching your stream though, man.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I hope you get a group together.
No,
I really
me,
wish I
man.
could make it. I'm half tempted to see if my dad really wants to play today. If not, I'll let you know.
Okay, perfect.
Cool. Later.
See you, man.
now that he's gone.
Hmm.
Damn, I can't win nothing for him. I'm trying though.
Who won that one? Smurdo won that one. I think it should be round robin, and when it comes to the greed roll, if you get something, let somebody else get something. Then you know, but don't win like 4 things in a row and then expect to. It is greed, though. Greed is greed.
Yeah, last night round robin, or it was this morning maybe. Yeah, this morning the round robin was bugged. It skips people sometimes, so kind of a heads up. Pay attention to that.
Mm.
And it was funny because it skipped the guy, and the guy's like, I think it skipped me, and I think it skipped me. I haven't gotten one yet, and it had already gone through twice to me. Like I'd gone through the whole circuit, and I was like, huh. I said, well, let's pay close attention. Let's make sure that that's what's happening, because it could be you accidentally, you just looted coins and you didn't even realize it. So it came to his turn, and sure enough, he looted coins. He was like, "Oh, he looted." He's like, "Oh, yes, I did get it. I was wrong." He felt pretty bad about it. I was like, "Don't worry about it." I said, "But we're going to check again on the next go around. We're going to pay attention." He goes, "No, I think it's okay. I think it's fine." I'm like, "No." And then the next time, it skipped him. I was like, "Aha! See, can't trust this stupid game. Don't trust the game."
I never pay attention. I just wait for somebody to say, "Hey, it's your turn to just loot, you idiot." I'm like, "Okay."
You ever heard of the rule? It says, "Inspect what you expect."
Yeah.
Yeah, they say it applies to just about everything. You're expecting to get a turn, and make sure you get a turn.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Trust but verify.
That's right. And I'm fine. Yeah, I'm like I said, it's not even so much being loot greedy, but it's there's going to come a time and it matters, and we need to make sure that we know what's going on. So
Got it that time. I got it. Fine. Ah. All right, I'm a little nuts. Don't mind me.
Sorry, I was getting a drink of water.
Who the heck? I want to help them kill this thing, dude, just because they're running all over the place.
We're gonna aggro that other one if this one don't die soon.
Whose turn is it to loot?
Not mine.
Murders.
Oh, you're in the group now, Vault. No wonder these things are dying so well.
He's been in the group since we started. She's the one that started the group.
Oh! Who am I talking to?
It's only you and I in Discord in this group.
Oh, okay. Alright. Dude, I'm tense. I can't help it.
It's all good, buddy.
it's just gaming.
We're
It's
just
distracting.
having a good time out here.
Yeah, there's nothing. If it was important, we would lock we'd go to groups and lock yourself out, lock everybody out.
Right.
It was,
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Moss claw leather jerkin.
Jerkin.
Jerkins. Pantheons.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop streaming.
Who's that now?
If you're gonna be jerking, I want you to stop streaming, please.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Jerkin.
That's how I make my
what's-
money on my OnlyFans.
He said jerking.
Yeah, one Stan, one Charisma. Who's it good for?
Charisma. Good God. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Say it again.
Oh, sorry.
I doubt it.
Jinzar would say that charisma is very
Hey,
important.
you finally won it.
he might demand that you recognize the importance of charisma, which would be fine. I can see an argument there. I'm not going to the mattresses for that one. I'm not going to fight it.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
that would make all your prices go down.
oh yeah.
You know.
Now I gotta
Oh, Dr. Feelgood won by 86?
Yeah, he won by 1.
Right out loud. I know how to lose the roll real well.
Well, we're going to come in here either later tonight or with tomorrow with Salty, and we're going to get him in because he's still wearing like level 2 and 5 cloth. We need to get him outfitted now that we know where wisdom stuff drops.
Got it. It's mine. I'm going to do this one. Mine. Oh, green, I got an eyeball. Yay! I have to run. My daughter's mail still comes to my house. She's 30 years old, and I got to run her mail to her. The grown ass freaking woman. I got to run her mail to her. Trick's leaving. And Voltaic is leaving. Heck, I might as well go take that over to her then.
Can I get a ride back to Throne Fast?
Yeah. Let's break group. And I'll join you.
I think Dr. Feelgood wants to go too.
Hunting more foxes.
Let's see. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
That's important. I'm not muting you, though.
Is Trick important? Trick is important. I'll let him port.
There we go.
Alrighty. I gotta... Oh, wait a minute. A couple of dead people here. I've never gotten this freaking thing to drop those boots, and it's the one piece I need. But I'm camping, and it doesn't matter. I gotta go.
All right, buddy. See you in a little while.
Yep. And I'll talk to you guys later.
See you, bud.
Yeah.
I'll probably be back in about an hour, hour and a half. It doesn't take too long to go do over there, so I'll see you later.
See ya.
Yeah, if I get called in, I'll definitely leave your stream on my phone.
Cool. I appreciate it.
Yeah, every little
Hell,
bit
you might
counts.
win the key. If you win the key, you can give it away in your stream.
Yeah.
It's just a random wheel, dude. I put everybody's name on that's watching, and it just spins it. And if you win it, it's yours.
You just ran past me. I'm on as my Fire Lord. The random ogre that you ran past,
Yeah.
named random. Yeah, I'm out working on my two-handed skill and figured I'd gather some resources while I'm out. Good day.
Oh, wow. An update from Pantheon. Please do not make new org shamans, as it seems they are currently prevented from leaving the cave. If you have one stuck in there, please let us know in the support channel. Bummer.
Alright, great blades are almost max. Oh, great axes. I gotta switch over to great blades.
All right, Ekti. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I shall see you all this evening, buddy.
All right. See you this evening.
Yep.
I'm just goofing off right now. Just me and the Hoover. Yeah, mats are actually dropping. Four.
Hello.
Hello.
What we doing today?
I'm just goofing off right now.
Doesn't seem to be too many friends on.
A lot of them just hopped off to go do some stuff. Syntax is going to be back on at 7. He's got a stream to do. We're going to try to do orcs. And then Salty just hopped off for a couple hours.
Oh. Where's Gator been?
Oh, I've been missing him slightly. Been doing the late night missions.
Well, I guess I'll advertise then.
Right now, I'm just on an alt trying to work up my skills while I wait for work to call me in.
Really, you gotta go in?
I don't know if I'm going in tonight or not. I gotta sit around because I'm on call.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I just came off a 3-day shift. 12-hour days turned into 16, 17, 18-hour days. Yeah.
Then they give you exactly freaking 10 hours off. Come right back in.
Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to run this outfit I'm running with 9 at a sweatshop. Makes it awful nice. So other than that, how's life been going?
Slow.
Slow. You guys feeling the economy yet?
I have been for years.
Yeah.
Still a low guy on the totem pole at work, so whenever everything slows down, I get laid off.
Oh, that sucks. That's the worst part about being a low man. Unless you're working with me, then you're the low man. You're working all the time.
Yeah. Just I'm working a union, so.
Yeah, that's what we are.
They're like, oh yeah, we don't need you. We're gonna have you on call.
Yeah, we might need you. Just be prepared.
Like, okay, what time are you gonna call me? Yes. And depending on who's in dispatch.
That's what little brother does. He drives truck.
I got one dispatcher that doesn't like me, so I don't get called till late night. And I got one that loves me, and every time they work, they're like, yeah, we're calling you in. Because I used to do, long haul.
Oh, really? That's what he used to do. Now he's doing the little mini storage things.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, we got a big run tonight. Good duck day.
Yeah.
You can do it as a turn and burn, down there and back. No problem.
He's a good guy. He'll do it for you.
Yeah, he'll turn and burn and get it back.
Yeah.
So the other guy's going down there going, oh, I gotta take my union break. Well, according to the contract, this particular run takes this long of time, so it's going to take this long of time.
Wow, not counting traffic and everything else.
I'm one of those guys that's like, no, just go, burn it. I'm on my 4th pot of coffee.
Wow.
Literally on my 4th pot of coffee.
Wow. After a while, does it do you any good?
No, I drink this stuff to go to bed.
Yeah. I'm usually drinking one to go into work, and that's about it.
Everybody's like, oh yeah, I use this energy drink or this. And before I was a truck driver, I was infantry.
Wow.
Caffeine doesn't do crap. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be wide awake a couple days after I die.
Still be rolling.
He's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Hell, I might be already.
Well, I just seen back hop on.
Salty was fixing something to eat. Dina had to run and do something. That'd be a couple hours. Syntax was getting his stuff together because he's doing a stream on YouTube tonight where he's giving away a key for the game.
Wow.
Like right now is the lull. Everyone's getting ready.
I don't know what it takes to do live streaming. I haven't done it before.
I just started doing it because I was in a car wreck and was sitting at home for like 6 months.
Yeah.
Like, I'll stream.
You get torn up?
Yeah. Yeah. My C3 to C5 need to be replaced.
Wow. You have a rollover or what?
Someone hit me in the back corner panel on me.
Wow. So you wasn't even in a commercial vehicle?
I was in the car.
Oh.
I was just running around town. Someone ran a stop sign and just drilled me. Still waiting on my lawyer to take care of that.
That's probably a pretty penny.
Oh yeah, I got hit by a commercial vehicle.
Oh, wow. Yeah, my little lady's son's wife's going through that right now.
Yeah, I was fine. I thought I was fine. The lawyer sent me to the doctor. They did all the imaging. And all the way down, top to bottom, it was herniated 2 millimeters out. Like the whole thing. I was like, how? And then they're like, yeah, and your C4 was shattered.
So what's it going to take to repair all that?
They did a fusion, and I got 2 ceramic discs and some titanium in my neck. Technically, I'm still healing, but I'm back to work. After 6 months, I was like, I need to go back to work.
Yeah, it gets old sitting around, don't it?
I couldn't afford to sit around. They're like, it's going to take over a year to heal up, and I'm like, nah, I can't afford that.
Wow. So is he going to end up injuring you again?
I don't know.
Bouncing down the road?
I have no clue. It hurts a little bit now, but we got to work.
I wish you the best. I'm getting the same thing. They're trying to run me like I was 20 years younger.
And it's like, yeah, I can do it. Ain't gonna feel too good after. I can do it.
I just might not be as fast as a guy 20 years younger than me, but it'll get done.
And I'll get done right.
Exactly. That's what they failed to mention was the last time he did it, he ended up jacking it up. So what good did it do him to do it fast?
Like, I ain't gonna milk the clock. I'm gonna get it done right. I'm gonna get my miles in.
They're trying to tighten everybody up on all their overtime and everything. I don't know. We got a whole brand new crew in because they upset the senior guys there, so they decided to retire, move on, and now I'm dealing with a whole new crew. So they think they can do whatever they want to with them. We got the millennial and Gen Z trying to run the top end, and it's just trying to basically run a accountant to run everything and treat you like dirt.
Yeah, I got like 3 more months, and then I'll no longer be the low guy on the totem pole. We got like 20-something guys retiring in the next 3 months. And then I can get a dedicated route and get off this on-call bullshit.
Oh, that'd be huge.
And I'll have set hours I can play my games.
Yeah, I'm getting tired having to drive 2.5 hours into work because of traffic.
Now, the run I'd love to have of ours, there's no way I don't have enough seniority to get. But, oof, we got a run that goes from St. Louis down into Oklahoma. And it's good money.
Yeah.
Uh,
You get paid by the load.
That's by the mile. 600 and something mile, 53 or something like that round trip. But yeah, we get a bonus for doing that run. We get our hourly pay plus mileage.
You can't complain on that at all, man.
Oh no, they also do $1 something a mile plus our hourly pay for a 12-hour day.
Wow.
And everything past 8 hours is overtime.
That's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, I do one of those runs and it's like 800 after taxes in my pocket.
That's I wouldn't be sneezing at that.
And we got guys doing that run 5 days a week.
Wow.
Yeah. I know there's no way in hell I'm getting that run, but just everybody wants it. So anytime it comes up for bid, like, yeah, I don't have enough time in with the company. But don't bother me, because More guys take those older jobs. Means the littler jobs open up and I get a dedicated run. But I got this little run that I love. It just, I hop in the truck and I head down I-70. I go 4 hours one way, drop my stuff, turn around, 4 hours back. That's my day.
Well, that's nice.
I drop my set, pick up a set, and I get out.
So you pulling doubles?
Yeah. But it's, you know, one set down, one set back.
Yeah.
And we got another one where I got to go in the middle of frickin' nowhere. But I take a set down and then I just drive back bobtail.
That's cool.
And it's like 4 hours down and 4 hours back. But then frickin' bobtail. Anything that's under 500 miles is hours. Anything over 500 miles, get that freaking mileage.
Wow. So how long you been with them?
4 years.
That's a good amount of time.
Next year I hit top pay. And then I just get my cost of living.
Yeah.
But yeah, year 5 I'll have 3 weeks of vacation and be making about $50 an hour.
Wow.
Like, I'm there just for the benefits, but the pay is...
You can't sneeze at that.
With the layoff, they'll allow us to work in the warehouse instead of just being laid off.
Yeah.
But it's only 4 hours a day. But hey, it's better than, you know, being laid off.
Yeah. I'm trying to sort bags out here. It's a pain in the butt.
Since the patch.
Yeah.
And all your macros are gone.
All the macros are gone. I'm getting new bags. I had to place new bags.
My macros weren't gone.
Well, I guess if you save them to your desktop and you put them in your file, you can put them right back.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't gone that extra mile yet. So my brother just handed me a bunch of new bags. He said, "Hey man, if you need them, he said keep them." And I'm like, "Well, great, all right." Well, now I got to sort everything in my bank to get there. Which is good because this is a fresh off the press guy. He's only been running for about 3 or 4 days or working days. So I can't complain. He sure does pick up a lot of stuff. So how much time you got to get to the facility?
They give us a 2-hour window from the call to get there.
Wow. You close enough for that not an issue?
And 5 minutes down the road, straight shot.
Well, that's cool.
Basically live on the same road as they do. I know as soon as I get into a group and get going, they're going to be like, come in.
Come on in, we need you.
I got to go get dressed. Be right back.
All right.
All right.
It's gonna take me a few minutes sorting these bags.
Bag sorting is its own game, a little mini game.
Yeah. Mix and match.
Yep.
It'll be great once I get it there, but it's gonna take a minute.
Me?
No,
Oh,
me.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm just getting in here. I can't really play anything with the group right now. I gotta give it an hour or two until the girls all get to bed and get relaxed. Otherwise, you never know. I might have a emergency.
I hear you.
They're local emergencies, though. They don't require any other aid other than me.
So who am I speaking with?
Oh, this is Vacuous.
Vacuous, okay.
Yeah, Dire Lord.
Okay.
Who are you, Doc? What do you play?
I am Slayer.
Slayer it is. What character are you playing? Slayer's the character?
Right now I'm Slayer.
Yeah.
I think I'm sneaky on the
Okay. I've seen you sneaky.
everybody's been liking my warrior, so I've been playing my warrior.
That's good.
He just got a new breastplate out of HC, so he's doing good. He just leveled 16 not too long ago.
Right.
So he's turning it into something with a little attitude.
Oh, there's a mysterious traveler here. What is he doing? Oh, he's got another mysterious traveler relieved. All right, mysterious traveler.
My little
They-
brother just hooked me up with probably 30 new or 15 new bags, so
Oh, very nice.
by the time I get done, I should be styling.
Absolutely. Yeah, I've been. Yeah, that's my first focus is get my storage straight first.
Yeah.
I'm working on replacing all my boxes with 18 boxes, 18 slot boxes, and then I can shift them over to my other characters as needed. Just kind of spread them out a little bit. Since I don't main those, I don't really need as many. But it gives them all a good head start when I do play them. You an old EQ player?
Yeah, I beta tested it.
Oh, wow. You baited it for EQ, you baited?
Yeah, and then I played it for almost 9 years.
Nice. I played it a good bit. I didn't start until, I think, my buddies played it at launch, and I played it when they released the XR location. I think that's when I started.
Okay.
Because I got it with the with that pack where you had those are the two. But I played from there on. Loved that game. I mean, it was.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I played it all the way up until they started allowing bots to take over, and you couldn't get any resources.
Right. I
At
never
that
did a lot of
point,
trade skilling. Yeah.
at that point, well, I mean, your common food to be able to run with. They
Right.
were, when you're sitting there trying to farm your food, and next thing you know, some bot just walks over and starts mining the node you're on. I was kind of irritated.
Of course. I think the randomization of the placement of the nodes in this is going to kind of put a damper on that.
Then they started allowing multi-boxing, and when you were able to follow, it made it even worse.
Right. Yeah, I think those were kind of later additions as the game dropped off a bit, but just the same.
Yeah, Well, it started about 9 years in.
Right.
And then what I didn't care for EQ was you had to be on the California time zone, which was like 2 o'clock in the morning, to be able to get any kind of decent armor.
I see.
So
Yeah,
I was on the
I'm
East
East Coast.
Coast. So
Yeah.
I was on the East Coast, and it made it difficult for me to try and play and go to work at the same time.
Yeah, no kidding.
But I did what I could or tried to.
Right.
We ended up doing quite well. So
No doubt.
I want to have more room than I know what to do with here in a minute.
I say that every time I add a whole new set of boxes, and then within a couple of hours, it felt like, man, what am I get? Where did all our room go?
Yeah.
That's 100% exactly what that does. That's why you want to get as many boxes as you can, because I think that I've decided that the amount of materials you have drop for you depends on how much room you have to lock up.
Yeah.
Now that I've got all them boxes, man, I just get tons of drops apparently because I fill them up.
It fills up quick.
Yeah, see. All right, running around here doing my little resource pathing.
I'm changing from 6 slots to 10 slot and 12 slot.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go from 12 slots to 18. I'm not gonna do this I'm not baby stepping this. I bought all 10 slot bags, filled it up with that, and then replaced those with 12 slot boxes over time.
Well, I guess seeing as how we had a patch is the best time to be trying to do this.
Yeah, absolutely. Give it a minute to give the patch a minute to kind of settle in and people can figure out what they're going to do.
You got to do it anyway.
Exactly. Reset them all.
I started dumping a lot of mats on this guy, and all of a sudden I'm all over the place.
I'm getting pretty methodical with my my gameplay here. It's pretty good. Got a little bit of a
Once you get your bag set one time, then you really just gotta move them where you need them.
Yep.
On the next one.
Do you lock yours once you get them in there to that spot?
No.
I wonder if locking would change that. I wonder if locking would make it so it didn't happen after the patch.
It wouldn't affect it because you got to do your chat windows anyway. So you're locking those anyway. So you would end up having to redo them anyway. You just get them all in one pile.
Yep. And they'd just be locked in a pile, and then you have to unlock them again.
It's a challenge.
It is.
All right. Great play.
Bags on this guy was kind of jacked up anyway. So I got to do a lot of sorting anyway. Just kind of throw it in there, keep running. I did throw a 24 slot on this guy.
I can see if my buddy's on, play some with him. I don't know how long. He usually doesn't play more than an hour or two.
Well, little brother usually has to knock off about 10 o'clock Eastern time.
Right.
He's got to work in the morning, so. That's fair. Oh, I got a lot of sorting.
mute this right now. See if I can get my buddy to play.
All right.
I'm just out killing the greens on my alt. Get up to quickness. Safe kills and get my skill up.
Yellow.
Stay back.
Go on.
What's everybody up to?
About 6.
Oh, sorting bags.
Waiting for everyone to get on.
Oh, I just saw a guy in full plate mail. He looked pretty cool.
That's cool.
All right, I'm back.
No.
All right.
Back from the call.
Yeah, back in the call. I wasn't gone. I was just sitting here.
No, I'm back.
No.
Yeah, we're all
he's
back. Back in the saddle again. Oh man. Oh man. The last time they were any good was that album.
True.
Though I indulged, I do say I indulged during the 80s, during the their ballad phase, their power ballad phase. But that didn't, like, I don't go, oh man, I gotta hear this song when like all their stuff comes on from that period. That's how you know how good it is if you're like, yeah, I want to hear that again. It's like, I don't know anybody who's like, oh, I miss Puff Daddy songs and like trying to go back and like listen to old Puff Daddy. I will listen to old Busta Rhymes though. He's got some great. He had some pretty fun songs.
Biggie.
Biggie, not so much, but I can see people doing that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I understand. I can understand people saying I like Biggie's stuff, you know, his songs. But
too short.
And same thing with Kanye, man. I was never a big Kanye fan, but I got a lot of respect for him. I mean, there's a couple of songs I really like his Black Skinhead song. I think is amazing. Oh man, there's one here. I knew it. I'm glad I checked and checked and checked. All right, meat cleaver, a Syrian bar, and tattered leather. Nothing really crazy, but that's still. I know where a new box is. Yeah. It reminds me, I need to reach out to my brother. All right, back from my call. I'm not back. I'm on first. What are you talking about? What's on second?
I don't know.
That's right. It's about right.
Base.
Third base.
That's where I don't know place.
That's right. Oh, sneaky little guys here. Sneaking in some large roar.
Sneaky's in the call.
That's right, man.
You rang?
He's back.
He has returned.
I have made some sense out of one mess that I got here. I should be on the move shortly.
Yeah, they got wisdom gear to drop up at the orcs. They're getting decent leather drops, decent chain drops.
Yeah, I mean, we need to get some levels before we start running off on all that. I would love to get some levels on my rogue, but everybody likes my my little guy here, or my warrior guy.
Yeah, tanks are a premium, man.
Yeah,
So that's why I went ahead and started a Dire Lord instead of keeping my rogue.
I was playing around on my Dire Lord, just out gathering stuff and working up skills, and get a tell like every 5 minutes. Hey, do you want to go do this? Hey, do you want to go do this?
Mm-hmm. Dire Lords are actually the most fun tank too, I think.
They generate threat a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I play mine a little every now and again, but he's kind of weak with his armor, so it makes him. He needs to get 14. He gets that splatter or whatever.
Yeah, splatter is a pretty big deal for like. You got to be careful though. It is AOE, so you want to make sure your group's good and controlled as far as like the mezzes.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to, because what'll happen is if you're. I mean, it's a pretty big area, so like I've accidentally woke up mobs before going, oh wait, that's like I thought that was really, and I'll think it's out of angle. It might be completely AOE to like in a circumference around you rather than just in an area in front of you. It says in front of you, but I don't know.
Like a cone effect.
Yeah, I think it's like a cone effect, and you can catch the outside edge of it. But yeah.
I'm working on my great sword, my great axe skills.
Make axes great again.
I do that.
Like 9.
A whole lot of bags for one of my newbie characters. We got here.
Anybody playing monks? We got any monks on? I ran into a guy who was looking for monks to hand out quests to. It's called a Mysterious Stranger at the entrance of AV.
I got a level 1 monk.
I don't know if he'd be good for that guy, but he didn't. I followed the information. What is it? The chat pattern that was honest with him, and he didn't ask me to do anything else. He kind of like dropped the conversation. So it might be a dead end, but at least it's a start of kind of giving you an idea of what you're supposed to do with the chat options.
down just a few more. Freaking back to dual wielding.
Second cursed dire wolf. Is that a name?
No. It's,
The dire's not. It's just the bigger version of the same wolf.
Alright, I'm back in action, gentlemen.
Skeletons. I'm gonna get my swimming up really high in a minute with my dark mirror. They're swimmy guys, right?
and they stay crunchy in the milk.
Thought. Good day, trapper. Alright. Making my way uptown. Running fast.
Till 9. Okay.
Finally, I got my worn longsword. I got it off a skeleton. A skeleton, if you will. I gotta make sure I use the right pronunciation.
Oh boy. Freaking Xerus is up.
Damn you, Xerus. Another soul. How many? How many?
Oh no, I'm gonna run him over to the bind stone and bind.
There you go. I shall bind here.
If I die, it's right here.
There you go. When I'm fully buffed, I can 1v1 him. But...
I'm level 9.
Yeah, but not... I might be able to 1v1 him now. I don't know. I'll run through here. On my way up the hill. I'm running up that hill.
Which one you guys like better, Banner Arms or Onslaught? I'm kind of tossed up between the two.
Are you talking about spell
My
set?
flags.
Flags?
Yeah, they
My
get
banners.
warriors.
I don't know what that is. Oh, I see.
Banner Arms. Remaining within the banner increases your group hit rating, while enemies within the 10 meter have a reduced dodge, block, and parry rating. That's Banner of Arms.
That's pretty nice.
Banner of Onslaught. Remaining within 10 meters increases the group's physical damage, while the enemies within 10 meters reduce physical damage. So I don't know if dropping their dodge and parry is better than dropping their physical damage, or I don't
Right.
know.
What are those stats that go with those?
There are no stats.
There's no stat. It's just a... Okay. There's no stat. Yeah, I got a warrior I do with my buddy's cleric.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to get hit. He's got an alt in the guild, but it's a chanter, and he's irritated that they don't have. He's mad they don't have what you call it yet.
Arm.
Charms. Yeah, he's like, what? They don't have charm yet? I'm like, no, they don't have charm yet. And he's like,
Sorry about your luck.
he leveled it all the way to like 12 or 14 or something like that. And now he's like, I can't play it, man.
Well, there's a 14 cleric in Avengers Pass. Well, I would really like to get my rogue up a little higher than what he is right now. He can sneak in and get a few chests out of HC.
Yeah, Salty was doing it, I think, like 13.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he had concealment items, focus concealment.
I got a few. I know I haven't tested the theory on the improved cloak concealment since the patch, so
Yeah, that's another thing. They didn't say that they messed with that, but you never know. They might sneak one in on you. I think that would be hilarious if they didn't tell people when they nerf bugs or
yeah.
you know exploits. They just kind of let you figure it out.
The wizards and their invisibility, while I was watching the YouTube and they were using that, was quite successful. So you just couldn't get close and touch the mob. If you touched the mob, then if they were gray, they would aggro you.
Yeah,
Wow.
that got me a couple times. Like you can't harvest, but you can open.
Before the patch, though, those little cyclonic or pyro little spiders would break my concealment.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, we're waiting for somebody to pop on here.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try to group with Gator tonight and do some goblin caves. We're gonna go deep in the goblin caves. It's a little like, definitely we might be a little high for it, except for the deeper end stuff. But there's a couple of things we want to complete and drops we want out of there.
There's a dagger out of there that I'd really like to have.
Yeah, you want to join us? Like I said, we're gonna kind of run through there and we're also gonna use it as an opportunity to maybe take some of the lower guildies in and do some coordination, some basic group tactic training. The game has changed a bit. I need to learn new stuff. You want to get comfortable with everybody and make sure you don't join a group and then immediately screw up their rhythm. I think we can get 3 varsity level groups. That would be good.
Yeah, it should be about time for them to start logging back in. It should be about the time that they're going to call me in to fuck.
Figures.
Yeah. That's the nature of things, ain't it?
Yeah, it's like, let's get the groups going. Crap, gotta go.
Yeah, I can't really do anything earlier on. I don't have a job I have to go to, so I can kind of jump in and do stuff, but I can't do anything where I definitely can't group, because probably within 10 minutes of me getting in a group, it'll be, hey, can you run get my medicine? It's ready. Yep, you got it. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, because I'm not. I love them to death, and actually taking care of them has been a really big thing for me. It's actually nice. I never had any kids, or I never got married or anything like that, so taking care of somebody is actually a pretty big
It's a
uptick.
It's a
Well,
commitment.
well, it feels good. It feels really good. I'm exercising some muscles that I haven't exercised in a long time. I grew up taking care of my brothers. I do like it. And I got a bunch of nephews too. I do a lot of jumping between houses on when people go on vacations and they need something done. Need to watch the kids. I get to hang with them boys and girls and spoil them rotten and send them home. It's not quite parenting, but it's definitely the fun side of it.
I'm going.
Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky, I'll say that. Alright, I've gone as far as I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and stuck back. Start over. I'll just do my runs over and over again. Get enough for 2 or 3 more 18 slot boxes. And I'll consider that a day right there for the item management. Do some mining or whatever, do some armor working. About 2.5 bubs from dinging anyway.
I gotta do a little more cooking than adventure.
I think I got rid of all my cooking supplies. I don't know if you need any or not.
Need to get rid of leather.
Yeah, exactly. I usually just dump all that. I don't worry about saving up for my alts just yet, because honestly, I kind of want to get this guy into his 20s before I start worrying about playing alts leveling up alts any further.
What's the AP orcs? Is that Snowland?
No. AP orcs? Yeah. I think. As they're talking about the new orcs.
Hey, what are the ingredients for the weight reduction food, or the carrying capacity food? Do you know?
1 second. Cooking. Let's see. Climb speed, crit rate. Max carry capacity. You need mountain lion meat, thyme, and mushroom.
Okay. I might put in a request for that. That's nice to have when you all of a sudden go overweight.
That's the jungle goulash.
Nice.
So sneaky, or so quick. Dags was going down there to level 13, huh?
Oh yeah, he got deeper than you can imagine, son. He got pretty far in
I
there.
just might have to try
I
that.
almost made it down to the 3rd level. Goes down on the 2nd level looking all around.
Wow, because I got some sneak food on me. See what my concealment is.
If you can make it past the bats, it should be clear sailing.
There's a couple of rings down there I'd really like to have.
Toenail and toenail. I like it. You can trade it. Underground spawn is single.
Just concerns me about dying down there and then I'm having to get my ass pulled back out.
Yeah, it just takes you. You just want to either bind or have somebody up there.
Let's go take a look, shall we?
I get my blackberry sparkle.
Good.
Gotta go harvest more.
There's some boots off of a snake over there by HC I'd really like to have. They're +2 concealment. And welcome to HC. I guess I can advertise. Watch a YouTube on a treasure chest run in here.
Oh yeah.
Yep. But some of it's kind of dangerous.
Yeah, I watched our guy do it.
And there ain't a soul in here.
Ooh.
So that's what they're looking for, an orc group looking for a 17+ tank. Well, I'm not quite there yet.
We'll get there. Pretty soon we're gonna have more than a few of us kind of beating at the door there.
Yeah, we just ate some stalker's pie.
Oh, that's it.
He is great on me. So it looks like as long as I just don't get near these guys, I'll be alright.
Howdy, howdy.
How's it going?
You still on call, Ecty?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Oh, damn it.
Got another 2 hours before it's too late for them.
Gotcha. Any of you other guys DPS want to join the stream team for tonight? 16+?
I'm 14, so I probably can't.
I don't think you can harvest while you're sneaking yet.
You can't harvest and sneak. No, that you can't do.
You can open chests, though.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Well, that's what we're doing right now. Supposedly, there is a chest right here, and what do you know? There's a chest right here.
What level are you, Sneaky?
I know supposedly there's a ring over here.
Oh,
Is there any chests here? No chests there. Alright. Let's just drop down right here. And there's a nice little ring over there, I believe. No, it's a 12-slot bag. Supposedly there's a chest right here somewhere. And I do not see it here. I believe you can climb right up right there. Is there a chest right here? There is no chest right here. But you can climb right here. There's a nice little ring that spawns down by that. Oh, come on, go over. Oh, you little rat bastard.
I'm getting all my food ingredients for you there, if you still want them.
I'm out gathering right now.
Sounds good. I'm just organizing, so probably by the time you get back, I can hand them off to you if you want. If not, I'll just bank them for now, and we'll get it done later.
We can head that way.
That's cool.
I'm actually on my cook right now.
There's a bag right here. A toenail.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, toenail's solid, man. Toenail's solid. That's a good one.
it's a
That's good.
relic.
Very
Okay,
good
so
item.
can you put that on? A relic?
Traded. Yep.
Yep.
It's a relic. Wow, nice. I just went up 10 hit points.
So that's a win.
Alright, that's a win. I don't want to drop down on that dude's head, though. Let's
There
go
you
back.
Ghost Rider. Stay away from that head.
Oh, I landed right on top of you, so I'm so glad he didn't grow me. So now there's a ring down by the jail I want to get to. And there's a bag over here somewhere.
Okay, this is your cook, so I'm gonna put all the wood stuff
Where's that bag at?
and leather
It's
stuff over here.
Yeah, that guy's over there. I was on
Yeah,
the
I can trade that.
newbie island with some vegetables.
Oh, don't you do that.
Almost to the well.
Rearranging, little rearranging. Recipe fragment. Put that down here.
We want that. Jump over there and you done jumping, bitch.
Trying to dedicate certain bags to certain trades. It's a room that goes over here. Got food in there. That's a pat. I'm gonna do that here.
Alright, so what's here that everybody was wanting? Apparently,
Where are
there's
those?
nothing here. Was here. There's a door you can open.
There's some bear
What's
meat.
in
That's
here?
good. All right, let's have a quick look at all the different things. I'm sure there's no ingredients here that this guy would want.
There's nothing in here. Supposedly there's supposed to be something there, though. And they're making it difficult.
Okay.
Right.
Let me know when you're in town, and I'll go ahead and drop this stuff on your guy for your cook. For your cook.
I'm in town. I'm over at the forge right now, smelting up some stuff, and I'll be right over.
You mean just come to you, or do you need to drop stuff off in the bank first?
Just give me a minute.
No worries. I'm on the outside of the bank. If you're facing the bank, I'm on the right side. In the shadow. Like back up behind, like, yeah, to the side, between the bank and the building over here.
And there's no chests there right now.
I'm smelting up some more. My weaponsmith. I'll drop this off.
Sneaky is being so very sneaky today.
Alright, I'm back.
Sneaky just got him a ring.
Who got a ring?
I just got a ring.
Sneaky.
You got a
2 strength, 10 health, 18 parry.
Sneaky's down in HC sneaking.
Is this Dana?
Yeah, this is Dinah.
That's
wanna
so
go back?
very nice.
Want to go back to the orcs?
Yeah, I do.
I need. We'll be playing with 2 wizards instead of an enchanter, so you and Mongo will have to do the root thing like we did last night.
Oh, okay.
You okay with that?
That's fine.
There's another chest.
I mean,
over there somewhere.
It'll work as long as it works.
Yeah. Well, we have a necro as well, so he can mez. But in
Yeah.
case it breaks, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That chest is gone.
You in Thronefast?
I don't know exactly where. I think I am in Thronefast. I'm out by Jacked.
Okay. Spell your name again.
Dinah. I haven't got in. I'm on my way in. I'm
Okay.
talking phone.
All right. Well, when you log in, let me know, and I'll get you a group invite. We have a. Well, you can port too.
Can
yeah.
go see you.
Can go see me.
I'm talking about.
Wait, what's going on here? Are you giving me all this stuff?
It says that ghost can see me.
Oh, you're trading this for your other guy. You want me to
Yeah.
transfer it to him?
To activate.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured you
I
got
can
it,
give
got
me
it,
the
got it.
food.
Doing that.
Now
Do
I
that,
got-
and I'll go ahead and get. Now I'll just give you the food.
Yeah, I got room now.
Exactly. That's why I didn't just throw it on right away. I was like, let me go ahead and make sure you got plenty of room for this food.
Oh,
There's
don't
a-
tell me that working can see.
I got a little bit more food. Like I said, it's not a whole bunch of stacks as normal, but I figure every little bit counts, and go ahead and get it. Keep kind of shuffling it that way.
And then I'll hop on deck day and grab that
Hey,
wooden
yeah.
pelts from you.
Dinah,
That works. I've got wooden pelts
I'm
also.
gonna
I'll go ahead and
send you
see
a link to my Discord. We're gonna have to use that tonight for the streams for the other group guys. Okay,
Alrighty.
I'll send it to you in just a second here.
So my wood and pelts is, let's see, I've only got 2 ash, but I've got 58 maple, and I've got 53 cotton, some bear tallow, and some skins.
think I
Would you-
pushed my luck down.
Would you
here.
be willing to? Would you be if you get the materials? Would you be willing to make me two bank boxes for that? 2 of those 18s.
If I have that extra.
If you have the
Right.
material, yeah. If you have the material, if you don't, it's not a big deal. I'm just gonna. I'll bring you ash anyway. I just didn't know if you had it right away.
Well, that
If you
was
do, that's
success-
great. If not, it's a future thing. I'm gonna keep looting. I mean, gathering mats.
That was successful, gentlemen.
That is good to hear. Alright, there you go.
Same spot. I try to be in the same spot every time. That way, if I log my guy for something else, I can.
Well, that kind of sucks. That ring's a no trade unique item.
Probably could have done that better. All right, let me do this. That's the wood. That's some of the stuff. And I got one more set to go, and then I got you. Do you want that food also? Did you want me to transfer
No,
that berry wine? Okay.
I remember it. That's the stamina. Here you go. Drink.
These
Nice.
great bastards.
Man.
Did you get
Appreciate
the?
Where would I find that at? Oh, it's been a while since I've.
Let me see how Discord works now. I forgot.
If you need nails, I can make nails, but the ash is really the only thing that kind of gets you.
I got to run to the yard.
In the top, I think it's the top. Hell, I don't remember. The top of the screen should show like you got a message or something. Where's it at?
And 300 out of 160. Running like the wind.
There. One of these is mine.
Yeah, go to inbox in the top right corner of Discord, and I sent you. You just hit the join button, and it should put you over.
Okay, inbox. Hold on here.
Oh,
I got some extra ash lumber. I just scrapped something for.
yeah. Got enough ash. Oh, one ash die from.
I've got 2 ash lumber on me right now.
Have you run over to the lumber place? I can pick one up.
You got it, Doc. I am on the way.
Takes 4 ash. Lumber. Got 3.
Awesome. You'll have 1 left over. Yeah, you were doing that, and I scrapped one of these little short bows, and it gave me ash lumber. So it was meant to be. A back day. How's it hanging? All right, let's get.
To the left.
There you go, Doc. I'll wait here for you to finish the box. Well, you don't have to carry it around. Look.
For some reason it's not trading. There we go.
Bring in.
Yeah.
Awesome, thanks. There's just the one, right?
Yeah.
Good.
I can make the other six.
Time to make the donuts.
Sneaky being so very sneaky, getting sneaky some bright cap mushrooms.
There you go, sneaky. I think you underestimate the sneakiness.
Sneaky being sneaky.
right.
Never
Snake.
underestimate.
That's right. Don't step on snack. That.
For whatever reason, Sneaky couldn't open his door over here, though. Alrighty then. What else can Sneaky sneak around with?
Sneakies know what to be messing with.
He's down in HC, looting chests, sneaking past everything.
That's right. Showing off. Look where I can stand. Look, I can break dance right here.
Sneaky's being sneaky.
Sneaky knows the value of quiet shoes.
We hunting rabbits.
Right, man. I was gonna say, what is Sneaky an orc or an ogre now? We got an ogre. What you call it? Rogue.
Scoping out some of these places where you get rogue gear at. And I do not see any chests in here. There's a ravager right there, though. And he is not guarding anything, it doesn't look like. What else is in here? Alrighty then.
Be right back.
Whoa. I didn't like that. They just buff themselves up. I do not see anything in here. I do not want that guy to walk over top of me.
Be careful down there. There's some places where the floor there's holes in the floor. Or false floors. You'll fall through.
Yeah.
You won't trigger anything, but you'll still fall through.
That's down there by the ghosts. Whoa, hello. Try to walk on top of me.
Smelting.
Whoa. I do not see anything down here in these rooms.
Anybody do alchemy on here?
Okay, Dinah. I don't know where you went, buddy, but you didn't go to my Discord.
Yeah, I went somewhere else, man. I'm sorry.
Okay. Do you know how to put in a Discord channel if I just post it in chat?
No, I need to figure out how to do this on my phone real quick. So,
okay.
You're sending me. I'm not techie at all, and I'm not smart with smartphones. I don't like phones smarter than me. It's it's disturbing. So let me get back out of this. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
And you sent me a message, right?
Yeah, I sent you a message, and it should say antisocial is the Discord. You just have to click the join button, and it should put you over here.
Okay, join.
There
All right.
it is. Now go to that one, and you'll see a couple people in the lobby. Go ahead and join the lobby, and that's where we'll be talking from here on out for until the stream's over.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Thank you, buddy. All right, fellas. I'm gonna start the stream. Give it a like. Go watch it. Win a key tonight. Talk to y'all later.
All right. See you in a bit. So bronze, bronze. Over here.
So anyway, you do not want to go below the bridge. It's kind of nasty down there. They can see me.
They spotted you at the bridge, huh?
Now underneath the bridge it says they're yellow to me. So very bad place. Don't want to go there. So when they are yellow to me, they can see me. These guys are leaving corpses all over the place. Anyway, I'm back out here. I done did my chest run. So where else can Sneaky be so very sneaky? That was quite the adventure. Yes, I can camp that toenail. If nobody else is doing anything. It says it's unique, so you can't pick up another one.
That's right. You can't have more than one on you at a time.
Okay, that's kind of rude. My strength went up by 2.
And you can just come to me.
That's gonna make for a nasty little poker, and then my brother said that he just got me a new dagger. Whenever he sees me. So where in AVP are these new orcs at? Are they by the entrance coming from Thornfast?
Just realized I was muted. I honestly don't know where they were. I stumbled upon orcs in AVP. Like Broken Tusk or something like that.
Well, if I can find him, I can get my new dagger. It's got 7 damage rather than my little 6 damage, and it gives me strength and something else.
I'm gonna drop out of here just because I'm in another group about to do a little pulling and stuff. I don't want
to. Yeah.
I get distracted too easy if I do that.
No.
Anyway, I'll catch you guys in a bit.
All right, be careful.
A little bit.
So where are all of our recruits at? Have a nice little run in HC or wherever. Maybe we want to do orcs now.
I don't know. I'm waiting.
It seems to be that's the case. Is everybody truck drivers?
I think so.
I know we got a couple veterans.
We got 4 or 5 different truck drivers.
Wow.
I was amazed on how many truckers play this.
Well, right now I'm running to Dimmoth. They're looking for somebody for spider caves, but I think my tank would be too high to do so. What level spider cave, you know?
I never went there, so I couldn't tell you.
I want to say it's like 12 to 14.
Get into the manor and then into HC and
I know where they're talking about. It's from AVP and you got to go to Silent Plains.
oh,
So he's got to be talking about that orc camp. Cotton plant is guarded by grizzly. Patch a wild herb, that'd be nice. Can I get it without this guy tackling me? And it gives me goblin weed of all things. What's that goblin weed for? I know it's an alchemy something.
a goblin.
Evening, guys. What y'all doing?
How we doing?
Pretty good. How about you all?
Not too bad. Just poking around, sneaking around.
It's for lesser fire flasks and essence of flame. I have no clue what that is.
Wow, what they put in?
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm doing the patch now. Did they put the orc fort in?
I haven't seen it yet.
Well, everybody's talking about how they're fighting new orcs. So my guess is yeah.
Supposed to be one out there in Throne Fest somewhere.
Well, the one that my brother's in right now, he says they're in Silent Plain or somewhere like that.
The orcs over in Wild's End are now dropping wisdom gear.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Oh, we need to get over there then.
They leather wisdom gear.
Oh,
wow.
hell, they got a whole big thing up here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to make that trek during the night, so I guess I'm waiting for a day or a night.
Oh, and you now have a torch slot.
Oh, do you?
Yes, that's huge.
You ain't kidding.
I haven't seen it yet, but I imagine it's huge.
At least that's what my wife tells me.
She hasn't seen it, but she knows it's huge.
Let me get my damn little shaman in. Wisdom gear. But I knew, like I said, there has to be some wisdom gear, but other than have to go way down and fucking Goblin Cake because it's insane. Because, like I said, we see nothing but rogue and plate wares and HC with a little bit of monk and ranger.
Yeah,
You
there
know,
was
and
a
little bit catchers.
there was
It's
a
just like,
wisdom mace that dropped. There was wisdom leather pants that dropped. It's like 27 AC.
yay! Now I can put my shield on. Oh my god!
I got one more foxtail for you if you need it.
I need it for the paintbrush. Where the hell's my damn shield? Yay! Anybody now I gotta find me a group.
Yeah.
Ready to go get a group? Oh hell, they changed everything on me again. Son of a bitch.
You're gonna be there for a minute.
I mean, I gotta find where my target thing is.
Yep, all of it.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Yeah, it's
Get over
all
here.
reset back to the beginning.
That's not what I want. I want this. Right here. Right about there. There, bring you up. Just move you up just a little bit. I need to bring you up. How the hell I bring my damn chat window? There we go. Bring you down. Right about there. Bring you over here. Bring you there.
Yeah, I need one more burlap cloth strip.
Do you need any tatter cloth or anything there, Ekdang?
Right now I just need the burlap, scraps of burlap. Finish off one of those freaking treasure hunter quests.
I need a metal bolts. Finish off one of them. All right, Gator. Let's not want this up. Put on my thing. I'm ready to go, boys. I'm ready to go kill some shit.
Me too.
Get this level.
Who's doing the invites?
Huh?
Who's doing
invites?
the
I don't know.
invites?
I don't know. I'm ready to go kill some shit. We need a tank, and I'm go exploring now. I got a torch slot. I'm gonna put myself in the LFG. Oh, I need to see if they did fix my damn macros. Yeah, gotta fix my macros. Oh shit, I gotta figure out where to put them at now.
Yeah, I need a freaking turquoise. Oh,
You need one?
yeah, I'm looking.
If you need one, I got some.
I got it. I just didn't have my stuff organized.
Oh, Ekta, you on your wizard?
Yep.
Could you do me a favor, please? Could you teleport my little rogue over to Algin so I can do that goddamn gathering quest over there, so that I can come back over here and possibly maybe they'll let me do the gathering quest over here.
Yeah.
All right, let me get my rogue on.
Hold on. Need your foxtail.
Okay. I was gonna go out and get me one. All right, let me get my little roll because I was trying to do the gathering quest. I read the note to see if the guy here will let me do the gathering quest. So I get the blackberries and the apples. You know, I got them in the bank to give to them, but didn't have a whole lot of people to trade with. But I still got to get the wood and stuff like that too. So maybe they'll let me do the quest over there and come over here. I don't know. I don't know how to get to the town when I get over there, but
I'll run you to town.
because I never found the portal when I got there. Let me see where my there it is. So now they're going to start dropping wisdom gear off the orbs. That'd be great. Or other mobs. All right, I'm in. Right in front of you.
And that reminds me, while we're here,
What is it? Stalker pie. Yeah, there we go.
if I remember right.
Throne Fest cider. What is? How you make that? Apples and water.
Yep.
When I gotta see what that Throne Fest cider does.
Oh yeah, and I almost forgot. Crit machine. Bar.
Yeah. Well, so far my highest crit's 82 points right now at level 10 against a light blue mob. So
Yeah, my cook was making up a bunch of stuff. I got handed a ton of meat, though. I started cooking up and getting everything ready.
are they now able to make or did they fix the tier 2 stuff now?
Still,
Armor.
I
No.
don't know. I don't do tier 2.
Oh, let me get me some oils on my damn weapons just in case I have to fight.
You shouldn't.
Yeah.
It's like a safe run all the way there.
Maybe for you, Mister, I can knock shit down one spell.
Oh, spells are so
Including-
powerful I can knock myself down.
That's saying including myself. I'm running. I'm a little behind, but I'm running.
Yeah, it should be just straight this way.
East. Okay.
I do like
Yeah, I
how
got.
their bank is like right at the top of the elevator.
Yeah, that's what I like. Their bank's right there. They're if you go a little bit more to the left, like if you're facing the bank, go more to the left. The general vendor's right there.
Yeah, I just don't like the freaking color scheme. That's all. If it was like regular tree colors, I'd be over here all the time.
Oh hell, must be daylight 'cause I can see. My swimming sucks.
Don't forget, you got that torch slot now.
Yeah, look, Merkel. Anyone on who can port me to Throne Fest? Yeah, let me put my torch in my damn torch slot. Yes, here we go.
This way, I do believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because there's the monk and shaman.
Looked up.
Yeah, that ladder you just passed right there goes to the shaman. You have to you go up to the monks right there, right?
Yeah.
And then you got to do that crazy climb. Then you got to get onto the tree, climb the tree on pedal to pedal. There's the ladder over there to get up to the shaman at the top of that tree where the monks are. Looking for tank and CC for Spider Cave, level 10. I'm so glad they put wisdom gear in. Armors.
Yeah, I was running through AVP and I ran into freaking Orc Village. AVP.
I haven't been there yet.
I was like, are these new or are these old?
Probably new. I knew they were supposed to put them in.
But I thought it was supposed to be in Throne Fest, not AVP.
That's what I thought too. And I know they're supposed to have done something for the fort up there in Throne Fest as well.
Yeah.
The guy's right here where I gotta go to the gathering skills, right? Yeah.
Alright. Tell me if you need any other items.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if I... Learning craft. I'm about to get that done. Let me see what I gotta get. 3 chunks of ore. Bring back 3 chunks of ore if you... What do you want to hear? 3 tattered pelts, which I got on my...
Right.
The potatoes. I got on my. I got that.
Three.
Maple logs. 3 maple logs.
I got maple lumber.
I got logs on the damn on my shaman.
Right. Here are 3 chunks of.
No, not you, dummy. Where are you at? There you are. There's people out here now. What the hell happened?
Yeah, no. Alright.
I got me 5 lumps of coal.
5 lumps of coal. 5 coming up.
If, like I said, if you wanted to, you could brought my shaman. I should bring my shaman out here and give you everything he needs. Because I got it all. I can hit the bank here.
And 5 lumps of coal.
Let's see. I need 1 citrine, spinel, topaz. That's just for the mining part. You want me to bring my shaman over here, and I can hand you the stuff to hand to him?
I'm putting my gems to hand you.
They're ready.
Not sure which one, so I'm just grabbing one of each.
I just need the spinel, topaz. Let me find it. Harvest mining. I need a citrine.
Topaz. Del. Citrine.
I think that's it.
Turquoise.
No, not yet. I need a topaz, spinel, and citrine.
And his name is John C.
Yeah.
Into the dark. I need 3 chunks of potassium ore.
The potassium
I
ore.
don't have none of that on my.
Just got a follow and scared the shit out of me.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Fucking kill.
Um,
Hatter pelts I've got.
I don't
Yeah.
have the talc on me. I thought I did.
Potassium? Okay. Let me log him out. If you'll go back and pick up my shaman, I have the rest. I have the other things, the potatoes and all that stuff. If you don't have no potatoes or anything on you.
No.
All right, let me log him out. I've got almost 200 fucking maple logs. I'll get this.
Steal those from you.
I'll give you some if you need to. I was saving them for Shimano and his wife because she's picking up carpentry to make boxes and stuff. And I've been harvesting, but I'll give you some because you've been helping me out.
I got 2 boxes of boxes.
Oh, yeah, I've been out harvesting with the shaman.
All right, and beat you at throwing fast.
Yep. I'm running out that way.
I'll pop the jackrabbit if it's up.
I'm so happy they put wisdom gear in. Like I said, I don't mind if it's like, like this con whiz, stamina whiz, intel whiz for double stuff like that, or
I'm
just
heading
none.
to the crossroads.
I'm running out that way right now.
You got to turn in something at the crossroads anyway. Yeah, freaking ISO speed showed up in my stream again.
Who?
ISO speed.
Never heard that one.
He's another streamer.
Oh.
Popped in and gave me a follow, and I freaking jumped out of my ports.
Oh, did Cytex give out that key?
His stream is going right now.
What is his stream name?
Pull it up real quick. Gebo. Gebo. Right now, there's 5 people watching.
Gebo. Gebo. What?
That's just it. Ebo. He's on
4 years
YouTube
ago.
doing it.
That's when I'm on YouTube. I just gotta find. I guess
Looks like a white sketch.
I know he put it. Looks like a white sketch. Huh? Give all the meaning of the runes. No, it's 4 years ago. I don't know.
It'd be on his live section.
That's what I'm looking at. Ebo Live, I guess.
He's just Gebo. Gebo.
I'm trying to say it was gonna be like Ebo live stream or.
Give me a second. Share. Copy. I'll post it in our Pantheon. Talk Pantheon. Actually, random conversations.
All right, let me look up. Look it up. Look it up.
I just posted it there. Under the napalm.
Under napalm.
Yeah, the random conversations near the top.
All right, let's see. Let me go straight. Let me stream. Back.
Posted his up there.
Visit site. That's what I want to do. Things I was trying to find it on here.
Hold on. I got work.
I subscribed.
I just got called in.
You did? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah. So gotta start getting ready.
Oh man, sorry.
I'm at the crossroads.
Running out there. I'll look him up on there in a minute. I got him on the trying to get him on my phone. It's 2 months ago. Oh shit, where the hell am I going? Get on the road, dummy. He's out there doing orcs and
Am I 8 when it's dark?